Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Praetors Rejects YouTube channel. We're gonna play some Serenity RPG today.
Serenity!
We have been gone for some time, and that is because my computer took a dump all over my office. There are parts still laying around that I haven't put back in. Probably ain't going to. Anyway,
I wish the human body worked that way.
right? I just take something out because it's not working anymore. I don't have to fix it. I just got to remove it.
Just leave it.
I'm just gonna leave that over there.
Get to it eventually.
So we're gonna go around the table, reintroduce all of these wonderful people over here. My players. We are missing one currently. I'm not sure where he went. We'll skip him and do him last. We're gonna start today with Lim.
I knew it.
Right?
Hi, I'm Lim. I play Clay Kelly.
From the top.
Clearly, I haven't worked on my script. It's the last session. Yeah, I play Clay Kelly, and he's currently witnessing something that he wishes he could say he's never seen before. But he kind of has, actually. Only it was from the other side where the bullets were going away from him. You can find me on Instagram as Nova Chronum. And the other ones are too complicated.
Okay. All right. We're going to skip Joseph for now, and we're going to go to Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Meredith Quinn, the captain of this ship. Fancily dressed, but covered in her husband's blood, so that's always fun. A little bit traumatized, looking to get her people out of here. You can find me, Jay, on all social medias at the Yellow Cubes on everything. That's it. I don't have much more.
That's all you got?
All I got.
All right. Let's jump to Karen.
Hello, I am Augie Wyatt in this wacky group of people. I am the ship's mechanic, and Augie's about to get pretty serious. I think in the beginning of this lovely new / last chapter, and I can be found at Twitter or Instagram, Karen Kryenbrink. It's the only one out there. KRAJENBRINK.
It's gonna be stuck in my head from now on. Let's go to Dan.
Hi everybody, I'm Dan. You can usually find me in the chat as Join the Jouska or on all my social media as Trin is in on Instagram or Twitter. Tonight I'm going to be playing the ship's resident companion, John Nathaniel Alexander Lee. And yeah, let's get into it.
Abby. Abby.
Hi, I'm Abby, and I'll be playing Aurora's song. You can find me on Instagram at RococoBean, and yeah, I hope we all make it out alive tonight.
As do I.
That's all.
Last but not least, Joseph.
We all know I'm not least here. Joseph Liu. I'm playing Esmeralda V. Laputa, who is starting to bring out some skills from her past. And you can follow me on the Instagrams and the Facebooks at Forged in History. You can also check out my miniature shop, online shop at forgedinhistory.com. And I exist.
you exist.
Yeah, you do.
All right. And hi, I'm Josh, or Mech45. I am the dungeon master slash GM slash storyteller, whatever you want to call me. I'm running this show for now. It is, however, my last outing as far as programming is concerned on Praetor's Rejects. I'm going to be sticking around as mod slash admin stuff, helping Duff out a little bit there, but I'm going to be doing my own thing after this. Starting my own channel, or rebranding an old one. But we'll get into that later. We are also in the last home stretch of a charity, Gamers for Giving. The event technically is over, but the charity is still open for donations. We're trying to hit our goal. We need just $400, and we will be there. So, if you would like to donate to that, the donation link is down in the doobly-doo down below. It's a good cause. It puts games into hospital rooms for kids when they can just, you know, forget why they're there for a little bit. Well, without further ado, I think we're going to do the recap from last session. It has been a while. This recap is from the perspective of Aurora's song. So I don't know if it's as much as a recap as a... Oh, this is happening? Okay. It's more of one of those. But it's good. So we're gonna listen to the recap, and then we'll jump right back into the game. Here we go.
These snacks are good. Or, sorry, hors d'oeuvres, I think they're supposed to be called. Anyway, you were asking how I managed to sneak into this party. Well, glad you asked, but I actually didn't have to sneak. This was part of a job me and my crew pulled. Yeah, shipping wine for a rather high-profile baron here, actually. More or less. We actually almost got ourselves into hot water on the way over. Nothing too big, just double-booked ourselves, as it were. But, you know, no worries. We were able to get out of there with some creative maneuvering, and now we're here. Oh, the dress, thank you, yeah. Fancy dress for a fancy shindig. I love the color, don't you? Yeah, my friend Nate actually got this for me. Yeah, you saw him, the brightly colored fella. Oh, he does have good taste, I know. Oh, speaking of Nate, he has parents. I mean, suppose most folks do, but they're here at this shindig. What are the odds? I certainly didn't know, and I don't think Nate knew nothing neither. Like, this came out of nowhere, and suddenly we're all family drama. Oh, and on top of that, our captain's got something going on with the Baron. I won't spoil it for you now, but hang on. Shh. Did you hear that? Gunshots. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can tell where someone's from in the galaxy by how many double negatives they use.
Yeah, we're back. We have returned. We are going to jump right back into this. So Clay, Meredith, the Baron were in the back room. We're in the back room, going to look at the hall, and basically they were shipping some wine, and they were going to look at it, inspect it, yada yada yada. And as they get back there, the armed men burst into the back room where they're at and start indiscriminately opening fire. The Baron is filled with holes and is instantly murdered. And we pick up on Clay's turn. So, Clay, you have 5 armed men in front of you. The Baron is laying on the floor. Meredith is behind you because you also stepped in front.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well,
I know.
how many more of those things do we have?
What things?
The +3.
Let's look
2?
I think we have 2.
at the party sheet. Inventory.
Two.
You all have 2 left. I have 1 and a shiny.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 2 aimless bays.
Okay. Can you remind me what exactly happened right before they opened fire? Like, are they shooting through the windows?
No, they walked in with their guns hidden, and then they saw the Baron, leveled their rifles, and then opened fire.
Did it seem like they were aiming only at him?
No, not just him, but definitely in his direction.
Okay. I know what I would do if Meredith wasn't here. But
Stop you from dying.
You're very quiet, Jay.
Oh, okay.
You gotta eat the mic. You just gotta do it.
okay. I don't have a map, so
Right, it's theater of the mind. So you guys are.
is there anything nearby to hide behind?
There are some boxes. You don't know how bulletproof they are. They would certainly give you cover. You would be harder to hit, but rounds would probably travel through them. There is a bar that you could jump behind. I mean, there's if you really want to get like real grim, there's other people here that you could pull in front of you,
Like patrons?
staff. This is like a staff room. I mean, they're running at this point, but you could probably grab one before they got away. If you really wanted to be the sinister son of a bitch.
Yeah, people don't stop bullets very well either. Better than some things.
Depends on the bullet.
Yeah, it depends on the bullet for sure. Watched a lot of Mythbusters.
I've just shot a lot.
Yeah, well, you can't see it pass through the gel like that.
Depends
Let's
on
not get descriptive now.
What do you mean? The two
I'm
of you
the
have
moderator now.
the 2 of you have blood on your face. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's not my blood.
Yeah, this
Fair.
is someone else's blood.
Oh boy.
Fair.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Trying to think how this could be done in action. Okay. I mean, okay. So realistically, Clay would just basically push Meredith to the ground, like behind something, and
Okay.
dive as well himself. But he would put a priority on just kind of like, just like pushing and going with, just like diving, but with her in front of him.
Okay.
So I think that would be full defensive.
So if you were to you could probably get yourself and Meredith behind the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I would need a burst of strength roll from you though.
This
Okay.
is Josh being like, I need to make sure you guys are in the right spot for my next move so I could kill these people. So he's just
I'm gonna
trying to stop you,
I am offended, sir.
I'm gonna
I would
do
never.
2 plot points.
Okay.
Since burst of strength is just strength plus strength, how do I add that? 1 on each, or 1 on both of them, or 2 on both on the single one?
It would be 2 for the roll total, so you could do 1 on each. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do 3.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do. That'll be a 6 and an 8.
Okay.
My strength is only a 4, so. Okay, it could have been worse.
That is an average check,
Yeah.
which is enough to move the two of you behind cover. So you grab Meredith and kind of jump out of the way, and the two of you get behind the bar. You're on the ground. There's a bar back there that you've now taken cover behind.
I forget. We went in through the back or something, didn't we?
You went in through the back, the same entrance that these 5 gunmen have come in through.
Gotcha. Does that count as my movement or my action?
I would say because you grabbed somebody else and moved them, it would be both.
Okay. So I cannot draw a weapon.
I will let you draw a weapon, yes.
Okay. He reaches into his pants and gets out the nice pistol that he definitely stole. Partially.
Okay. All
Half
right.
stole.
It is the Baron's turn. He's dead.
Thanks, Josh.
You're welcome. So Zeph is with John Nathaniel. And the two of you clearly hear the gunshots. You can see Aurora in the same room with you has also noticed. It's hard to miss. There was a lot of automatic gunfire, right? Everybody in the room's kind of panicking. Zeph's got like stone cold face on. It doesn't seem to have phased him like at all. He's just like, okay, where's it coming from? And he kind of looks at you. We need to go.
It's not my turn, so I can't respond yet, or...
Sure, whatever.
Okay. I look around and with all the crowds of people, all these like rich people ducking cover, I'm going to say to him, we need to get these people out of here. Can you help me get these people out of here?
I don't know if look, man, he's just real strong, okay? Social encounters are not his forte.
Are you thinking like him needing to persuade people? Because I was thinking about doing the social part of it. He would just be my muscle, literally, because he's a strong boy.
He is a strong boy.
We were making out prior to this when the gunshots were going off. So
Such a slut, man.
companion, how dare you, madame?
Madame wipes face.
Madame.
So I mean, people are already going towards the exits, away
But
from the gunfire.
Right. Are there people who are just taking cover and not going towards the exit?
No.
Oh,
No, I mean people are running. It's more of a stampede than anything else at the moment.
okay. How long?
And if I recall, there are only 3 doors.
There's the one in
And
the yeah.
So how? Okay. So how long will it take for all the guests to leave?
You have no idea.
And then also, what?
You have no idea.
Okay.
There's a lot of people in here. It's yeah. So he is going to, after you ramble on for a few seconds about trying to get all these people out of here.
No,
Sure.
It was more like
He grabs
it was
you
more just
and
like,
throws you over his shoulders, fireman carry style,
what?
and starts to walk with you.
As I
You rolled a 19 on his burst of strength. He's just walking with you. He doesn't have any weapons.
I'm gonna say my parents. We need to make sure they're okay.
So he starts heading in that direction.
Towards my parents or towards the exit?
Towards your parents.
Okay.
He starts looking for them. We'll say that,
Yeah,
but that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
Aurora, you watch the two of them sit there and kind of like talk for a second, or at least Zeph get talked at for a few seconds, and then he just gets fed up with it and throws John Nathaniel over his shoulders.
Has one.
It was a long time. And look, man, when bullets are flying, that one question could take a long time. So he just throws you over his shoulders, and you watch this happen, and he's walking like towards the exit, and then he stops and starts going in another direction with Nate.
Okay, cool. Okay. Help me get like a layout of the space. So they're like down near the back room, downstairs.
So
or
you
what's
have the
deal?
main galley that you guys are in. There is there are some stairs that lead up to another floor that has another galley in it, but that's not where you're at the moment. On the opposite side of the room is the back entrance where you guys came in. So there's a door on the other side of the room from the stairs, and then through that door, it says it's one of those kind of staff only swinging doors. And then through that door is where you hear the gunfire, and through that door is where Meredith, Clay, and the Baron went to go look at the wine. And you also know that is the entrance that you all came in. Okay?
Gotcha. Okay. Secondary question. I don't think we talked about if I have a weapon on me, because I know we didn't get searched or anything.
Those of you who came in the back entrance,
but also...
those of you who came in the back entrance would have been able to hide one weapon.
What size weapon?
Well, it depends on where you're hiding it. If it's in your prison wallet, then it's kind of small. If it's strapped to your leg, you might be able to get away with something a little bit bigger.
Y'all seen Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking like sword in the back of the dress kind of deal.
You have a sword?
It's an assault rifle, either that or like strapped to the leg like a.
An assault rifle
but
strapped
just
to the
like
leg is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
Now assault rifle strapped to
This
the
is
leg.
cool.
I mean, you
It's just
can
like-
hold
like
a pistol
a
between your
giant,
butt cheeks like Clay did.
She hasn't used her rifle.
She will not thank you. Maybe she has really deep
All
pockets
I'm
for
thinking
that.
about is that Tarantino movie where she has that assault rifle leg.
The assault rifle leg. Yeah. No, this isn't that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
You-
So assault rifle, no.
Don't you guys have like
Unless
52
it's, like, really
pistols?
fancy and has like foldable.
We have a bunch of pistols, but I don't think
They're not in the
Aurora
party
knows
sheet.
how to use them.
They're not in the party sheet. I think they've been claimed.
No, we did, but
I don't
everybody
know how
did
to
like
shoot pistols.
divvied them out.
Am I? Hello. Yeah, the pistols got divvied up.
Yeah. Also, I just realized. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't ever get one.
I mean,
Okay.
you can have Clay's
I might
other
have,
one.
like-
He still has it.
On the way in.
Like, if you needed one.
There you go. She definitely wouldn't want to come in unarmed.
I will allow this.
Okay, so pistol. That being said, are the like is the security detail armed?
The security in here is armed. But
Are they armed with something better?
they haven't really you don't have any of them in sight currently, so you don't know. You remember seeing some of them at the door.
Okay.
Make a recall check because you
Okay.
did see the
don't have
one
time for this.
guard. You remember seeing the one
Recall
guard.
check, yes. Okay. Recall.
That is a 9.
It's not bad.
Okay, so the one guard you remember seeing, the one guy at the door, he was carrying one of those weird sonic rifles that Alliance sometimes carry.
Okay, but he's out of sight, so he's probably still at the door or near,
Probably.
right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. This is stupid. Anyway, so yeah, Aurora's gonna like reach into her like hidden pockets that Nate made sure were in her dress, right? And she's gonna pull out a pistol and she's gonna run towards the back room. Can I
Okay.
get there on this turn?
Yeah, so you pull out your gun
Yeah.
and you run and you're able to get like in the doorway so you can see what's going on. And as you
Great.
swing open the door, you see Clay and Meredith like dive behind a bar.
Move your foot.
Great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is as I open the door, I'm kind of gonna like open it with one arm, but like keep myself like perpendicular to them, hopefully, and
See? I
open
see.
the door and shoot after like half a second of looking.
Sure, yeah.
Just try and hit the nearest guy.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a -1 step penalty on the shot to signify the difficulty of shooting through a bunch of people while trying to hit a specific target. Because there are other people in here and they're running by, like trying to get away.
Right. I'm actually gonna add 2 plot points to that.
Okay,
'cause
so
I
you
already suck at pistols.
a net of +1. So so agility plus gun.
Yes. Okay, the agility plus the gun.
So
which
your
is gonna go up to a
agility. So
D8.
yeah, so it'll be a net +1 on your step bonus. So you can just bump your agility up to a 10, and then roll that with gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You're just shooting at one of them.
Yeah,
It
let me
doesn't
get rid of
matter
this
which.
dice Yep, just whoever I see first, basically.
All right, I
That's a
I
go.
will roll to see which one it is. Okay, the guy on the very end. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. He's gonna try to not get shooted. He has a penalty on this because he's not expecting anybody to shoot back. So he does not get his out of harm to this. He only gets his innate defense because he was not expecting somebody to pop through that door. Not a bad roll. Still not good enough. So your pistol deals a d6 damage. So roll a d6 and then add 4 to that.
Okay.
You beat him by 4. 8. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. He is not feeling good. It looks like he might have had some sort of armor on, but it hit him and it looks like it sunk in.
Okay, so after I like slam the door open, get that first shot off, I'm gonna take another half a second or whatever, barely any time. How many shooters are in here?
5.
5. Whew, that's a little more than I was. I look at my pistol and I'm like, oh. Yep, she's just gonna. If she can't, she's just gonna get a shot off at the next person.
It's. So you're up to a -2 step penalty
If possible. I don't know.
because you're still shooting through a crowd, and you're taking an extra shot. So the more and more shots you take, the higher that penalty is going to be, just like normal. But it's worse because you're shooting through a crowd.
Yeah, I also didn't think I have to think about ammo.
Yeah, this particular pistol
Okay, yeah. So
has
anyway, she's just gonna
10 shots in the magazine.
10 shots. Okay. Okay. So she's just gonna take the one shot and then she's gonna look down, see Clay and Meredith, and be like, "Anytime, Clay." And
Yeah, that's really all you
that's
can.
it. I don't
yeah.
know. I can't
Yeah, I mean, that's as far as you can go.
dodge.
So you're
Yeah.
you're in the door. Okay. Well, it's ooh, somebody's hot micing. Woo. Thank you. So
Limb.
No, I know it's me. I just don't know what happened. 'Cause I didn't touch it.
Oh, okay.
that's
I
weird.
can't not have the mic on.
True.
No. It just looked like you went down to kiss your microphone. I was like, what's happening?
No, is it better?
Yeah, it's good. It's good now.
Yeah.
I don't know
Can
what
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow the gain got pushed
Bumped
all the way
way
up.
up. Yep.
I was just like,
So this guy is on the other end of the little formation that they've made. Like they came. My thank you for the $20 donation.
Thank you.
What do you
quiz.
what do you want with your $20? There should be a link down to the giveaway rewards. Hang on, I'll just post it if I can find it real quick. But this thug, come on, is he's gonna shoot. Oh, you were looking. Okay, if you were looking at it already, I'm not gonna bother posting it. So this thug is kind of surprised that, well, all of them are surprised that one of them got shot at. And he's gonna shoot at Aurora, who shot at him. Yeah. He's gonna do the thing. So that is this one. I need you to make an out of harm check, Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yes.
You're not bleeding yet. You're about to be.
Right?
Can I add a plot point to that?
You can add a plot point to that.
I would love that. It doesn't matter which one I add it to.
Okay, so we're adding 6 aim to misbehaves, so you now are up to 8 aim to misbehaves. And
Thank you, Amai.
Clay and Aurora get
Thank
a
you,
things go smooth. So you get to re-roll something.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
So-
first things go smooth ever.
Yeah?
Cool.
Playing this game. I've never taken that as a asset
Wow.
before.
Well, you guys have until the end of the session to use all this stuff. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
just gonna go away. Thank you, Amai.
Hell yeah!
So
I was about to get really mad, but then I realized this is the last session.
yeah. So Aurora, please out of harm.
Yes.
That's real good.
I have out of harmed.
You have out of harmed real good. He's gonna shoot again.
No.
Please out of harm again.
I forgot. Can I use dodge instead of out of harm? Is
Yeah.
that a thing?
Yeah, it's your athletics dodge. You
I
can use
forgot I
that.
had that.
Yeah, you can use that in place of
Uh-huh.
out of harm. If it's better, you can use it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do that. It's your agility
Yeah, I
and
will.
your
Thank you.
your doge. That's
Okie dokie.
that's
Okay.
it's per good. It's per good. Okay, he's done.
Mm-hmm.
The next Tong thug is gonna go. Mm-hmm. You are being attacked once again.
Once again.
Yeah, I mean you're
I'm
the one
asking
you're the
not
one
to
that
be shot
you're
at.
the one that fired and like
Um,
you're just there, kind of standing there.
Don't say this is a consequence of my actions.
I prefer
Okay.
laid off.
Oh boy, that's a lot less good.
You can use it
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
Go ahead and use that. Things go smooth, methinks.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Why not?
I would suggest it.
If it still goes bad, I'm quitting.
You can't quit if you're
Yeah,
dead.
me too.
Well,
That's the ultimate version of quitting, some would
That's
say.
better.
well, it's better.
More like being kicked out of life.
It's better, but you still got shot.
I resign.
It's
Oof.
so
Look, it can keep it from being a critical success.
well, that's exactly what it did, and it only gets 1 point of bonus damage, as opposed
go.
to the 7 it would have gotten.
Yeah.
So
That is much better. I will take it.
it's still 4 points of damage to you. Just like center mass, so like stomach shot.
Ugh.
Yeah.
that nice dress.
Well,
doesn't feel
stomach
good.
shots too. Like they're survivable. Like you're gonna bleed, but like it's like that's the slow way to die.
Survivable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's assuming I don't get shot more.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a
So
second
that's
shot
just
now.
wounds, right? Okie dokie.
Second shot, not as good as the first.
Okay.
I used the aim to misbehave on the first one that he had. He doesn't have that on this shot. It is at a penalty too, because it's the second one. Amai is the best, right? Oh, Jay's gone. Okay. So dodge again. You're like pretty much just dancing in the doorway right now, trying not to get shot.
Oh no, puppy's out of water.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I probably should have looked at the turn order before I did this.
Well, it is what it is. I'm just gonna delete the Baron
Maybe.
from the combat tracker.
Yeah,
He's
sure
like,
is,
any
yeah.
day, Clay.
Out of, can you dodge again, Aurora?
I
Aurora,
have one full shot.
Aurora, please dodge again. Aurora,
No, I
I
don't
don't
wanna.
wanna.
Aurora, roll your
I
dodge.
mean, I do wanna.
You wanna dodge this, Aurora?
Hold your horses.
Okay.
This is not looking particularly good, lads.
Don't worry,
must
I'll
admit,
take all your things and bury you
I've had
real
better
good.
days.
You get shot again, but you only take
Thanks,
a
man.
single point of damage from this, so it like grazes your arm.
I imagine like that first shot, I'm like, ah, and then the second one, I'm like, bitch, can't aim.
Augie. So you
Fucking die.
so outside the situation's a little different, right? Because you were beginning to walk towards it, and then you saw another group of armed men like going towards the building.
So wait, there were two groups?
Mhm.
The initial group and the second group? Okay.
The initial group and the second group. There's a second
All
group.
right.
The second group was outside. You didn't see the first. Well, no, you saw the first group. You warned them that they were going inside.
Yeah.
And then by the time you had went from the bridge to the cargo bay to leave the ship, you saw another group moving in.
What do they look like?
Similar to the first. They're carrying assault rifles. They're clearly from one of the Tongs here, but you don't know if they're with the men who already went inside. You don't know if they're from another Tong. You don't know really anything about them. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Alertness and perception.
Alertness and perception. We'll see how alert she is.
No, she no alert.
Oh, that's a botch. Okay.
Yeah.
They're guys with guns,
Cool.
and they're moving inside. Yeah.
My other question is this. So grandma's up in the heavy pod, correct?
Yeah, and she just recently said something about rocket launchers or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I grabbed
The
my
other
rocket
question I
launcher
have
and
is
left the ship.
Oh yeah,
Sorry?
Granny's with you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I thought we had moved her. Like I thought Augie had instructed her to go to the heavy pod.
You may have, and then she was like, "Nah, I'm gonna go shoot
Okay.
people."
Okay. So all right. Cool.
I also think we don't have any missiles in the heavy pod.
We have one left, as far as I remember.
You've won.
So, yeah. No, Augie remembers because she pilot and also mechanic. All right. The other question is there a PA system that reaches the outside? Like, can she get on a loudspeaker to the?
Yeah, you have
this
loudspeakers. Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna get on that PA system then, and she's going to address the group.
Oh.
Hey there, guys. What you doing?
Willpower and influence?
All right.
I don't know if you have like any kind of persuasion skills aside from influence.
She's got. Let's see.
I don't think you have influence.
Yeah,
Just willpower.
then- just willpower.
Yeah.
Pick one of the
Sure.
things.
Yeah, you can take. You guys have 8
Oh.
aim to misbehaves, which is
Well,
it's a plus
yeah.
3.
So-
Well, yeah. One of them kind of looks back at the ship, like gives the bird to the ship, and then just continues to walk with the group. Like doesn't even really acknowledge anything.
How fast, with maybe burst of speed, can she run to the heavy pod? If she knows Granny's not there, and not like.
So you've already moved from one point on the ship to another in this turn. You'd have to make an agility and athletics roll to try to do it again. Yeah.
That's fine. She's gonna. Can she find a good place for cover and open the cargo bay to take aim at these guys?
I mean, you've got plenty of cover in the cargo bay.
Okay, so
But-
from the cargo bay, she can shoot.
Yeah. There's a
Okay.
clear line of sight in the cargo bay, but you have to get back there to start doing that now that you've gone up to the bridge to yell at them.
Oh, I didn't know that she would move up to the bridge to do that. I thought she could do that from the cargo bay. I figured that there was a PA system in the cargo bay as well.
Oh, yeah, and all that stuff's controlled from up in the bridge. Yeah, sorry, misunderstanding.
No worries. Yeah, then she's going to take her action actually to go to the heavy
Okay.
pod.
Alrighty. So roll a agility plus athletics. If you have athletics running, you can use that instead.
I do not have regular.
Okay.
It's all right. She's rolling like crap tonight.
6. You don't fall over, but you don't make it all the way there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Set up.
Let's see here. Oh, I still have Todd on the combat tracker for some reason.
Yeah, why is Todd there? I was
don't know.
really confused for a second there.
Todd's
Augie
gone.
would have been very confused.
Todd's not here. Meredith.
Hi.
So Clay grabbed a hold of you, pulled you over behind the bar here, and then rolled back over and pulled his pistol out. His very fancy pistol, probably from somewhere you weren't expecting.
I have so many questions. Is it possible for me to grab the Baron's body and pull it back?
Not from where you're at.
Okay. That's a thing that I'll do later. But then I want to peek out from the side, and try to shoot at one of them.
Okay. Again, there are people, so you'll be at a -1 step penalty for the roll.
Okay. I'll give myself 2 plot points.
You want to use an aim to misbehave instead?
Is that okay with everyone? I will do
Oh, yeah.
that.
Okay. So you're at
Yes, please.
you're at a net +2 because of the
Okay.
penalty.
And so 12 and 10.
12 and 10 for
Guns, pistols.
where are you getting the 12 from? Oh, agility.
Agility.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Oh no. So it would be 12 and then a 4, right?
Why? Why is 4?
Agility. Oh, right. Plus 2.
Yeah,
That's my
+2.
bad.
Net
I
+2.
can't count.
Yeah.
I'm just a little stupid, and I apologize deeply.
That's a 13. Are you just shooting at one at random?
Yeah. I want whichever one shot at me. I don't just the ones that
All
shot
of
at me.
them.
Then just whichever one I can hit.
Okay. Roll for hang on. Yeah, roll for damage plus 9.
+9. Okay.
That's an
That's just a
exceptional.
6,
That's an
right?
exceptional hit. Your pistol should be a D6, yeah.
+9, so we're good. We're good. 12. I do a good job. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes.
So you shoot this guy, and you hit him in the knee. You shoot him in the knee, and he like drops down, and he's holding on to it and wailing, and it looks like maybe the lower half of his leg might only be attached by skin now.
Okay, cool. Now that he's on the ground and I know what's going, can I shoot him in the face?
Be a -2 step penalty this time.
I'm
Actually,
okay with that.
Actually, hang on.
Something went wrong.
What? Nothing went wrong. We're still here.
Shh. Alexa, everything is fine. You're not dead yet.
Minuscule shot, which is vital. Wait, hang on. It's a vital shot. Vital shot. So the vital shot attack penalty is -2. So you have a -2 for the shot to begin with because you're shooting through a crowd and it's the second time you fired. So total, you would have a -4 step penalty. However, if you hit him, it's a +4 step bonus to the damage die.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm
Or
gonna
aim to
drop
misbehave.
4 plot points. I don't want to
No.
steal another aim to misbehave.
4 though? I guess so. No.
So you guys spent 2 of these. So you're down to 6 aim to misbehaves.
Yeah, I feel like I can drop the 4 on there.
Okay. So it's just a
Um,
straight roll then.
Up to you.
If I take another one, is everyone cool with that? Great, awesome. I just want to make sure that I'm not taking
Oh.
things I shouldn't be
So-
taking.
Are you gonna use the plot points or the aim to misbehave? Or both?
Both. So I'm gonna drop the plot points and then the aim to misbehave to add to the gunshot, which would then make it
+3 step bonus.
+3.
Yep.
I can do math sometimes. Oh, okay.
So he's got a penalty to dodge because part of his leg's gone and it's recent. Man, a 20 on a vital shot. That's crazy. Can he even?
Yeah.
Love your crazy straw.
Thanks.
You stole mine.
Correction, you left yours. And I'm use of it because, as I said, I needed a longer straw to sink all the way to the bottom.
I have one of those, and straws are real bad about getting to the bottom of those. Anyway, plus 17 damage, and
Oh, he's dead.
oh yeah, and you have the +4 step bonus to your damage die.
Do I still do that?
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay,
can
cool,
still
cool.
roll. I'm gonna let you
let's see
roll
this
the
number. Let's see
damage,
what you
right?
roll.
So it's
You ever
6.
seen a man's head explode?
You're about to. 8, 10, 12. It's a D12 plus a D4 plus 17. So 29 damage. So that's almost 3 vehicle scale damage. It's a lot.
With a pistol.
Meredith is really good at pistol stuff.
That's a pistol. So you
I
shoot
was
him.
like, Clay, anytime, and Meredith comes out and she's just like,
So you shoot him in the face, and the bullet goes in his face, and then you see a lot of spray on the people behind his, whoever this was, the people behind him get sprayed in their legs with like brain matter and blood and stuff. His face, except for the hole where the bullet went in, completely intact. Everything behind his face,
whoa.
mush.
Great. That's all I can do. I'll hide again. I try to pull Aurora down, but I don't think
Can't
I
reach her.
can.
Yeah, you can't reach
Yeah.
her.
So I'll just like tap Clay on the back and go, all right, don't be offended if I pretend to be his distraught widow. All right. And then I'll pass my turn.
All right.
Can I yell at them?
Can you yell at them? What do you want to yell at them? Oh no.
That's how you do it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I guess.
That's it. That's all I want to. I don't know if they're threatened by it, but they should be.
All right. So this guy has a choice. He can either shoot at you, who just shot at him and is behind a bar, or he can shoot at Aurora. I guess he could shoot into the crowd too. He's gonna.
Gotta remember, I did blow his friend's face off. It's the
Aurora.
back, though.
Aurora, out of harm, please.
What are you?
Yeah, I got
These are
you.
things.
I
These are
rolled.
things,
I
please.
rolled for it.
Why are you picking on Abby?
I
It
rolled
sounds
for it.
Are you sure? I feel like you're picking on.
Because
I
I'm standing in the door. Okay.
I rolled for it.
Almost had a heart attack there. That was close.
Out of harm again,
Hmm.
or dodge, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you use the aim to misbehave, please?
On dodges.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I have,
can,
like,
yeah.
Two whole buttons.
Yeah, you can.
She's got
I'll be fine.
good.
Don't
yeah, she's
worry
got good
about it.
dice.
Worry about it a little bit.
He's got a penalty on that one. I don't even
I'm
think he
okay.
can beat you. I think he's rolling 2 like
Don't say
D4s or
that.
something.
Nate. No, it's not 2d4s.
3D4s, 4D4s.
Nate, it's your turn.
I'm at,
Okay.
I'm trying to picture how she's like dodging. She's just like presses further up against.
I
the
think it's
door
like
every
this.
time. It's
Like
She's swaying.
like one of those like blow up guys.
Oh my gosh, she's like.
No, she's definitely doing like a Neo thing.
I mean, at this point, she'd have to be, right?
Yeah, just full Matrix.
So Josh,
Yep.
I suppose so.
Okay, so I kind of want to get a lay of like the. Can you tell me what's going on in the main, like gallery area? What are the security guards doing? Right? How many people have like left by this point? And
It hasn't even been a full round. The people that were in front of you before are in front of you now.
Okay, and then so security guards haven't really reacted, or they're kind of reacting, just starting to react.
What security guards?
There were security guards here. They
You
closed
don't.
the door.
Yeah, but you can't see them where you're at
Okay.
because this is a party for rich people. They're supposed to be unseen.
But they were at least posted up by the door.
There was one at the door you remember seeing, and that's the only one you remember seeing.
Okay, what's he doing?
You have no
Did I
idea.
lie,
You
Red?
can't see him.
Oh,
What did you get?
okay.
From where you're at, you can't see the front door.
Okay.
You are also, being jostled around on top of Zeph's shoulders.
Right. Okay. Can I? Has Zeph found my parents? After I asked him to go find them? And is he like? Has he found them?
Not
What?
yet.
Okay. Can I? I would like to look for them amongst the crowd.
Sure. Perception and alertness.
Perception.
I gotta get my games right. 8 is okay.
Average.
Yeah. So you're looking around, and it takes you a second, but you do see your dad's face in the crowd, and he's trying to push towards the exit. It looks like they're towards like the hors d'oeuvre table somewhere over in that area, and they're trying to. There's a couple doors in this room that lead to like where the exits are, but everybody's kind of like crammed towards those exits. So it's kind of created a bottleneck. People are trying to get through and can't.
A human crush.
Yeah. Is he with my mom?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will tell Zeph like over there, and I'm hoping that Zeph is already inclined, because if my parents are heading towards the exit, like Zeph will know that they're gonna get out safely, so we can then leave once.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
yeah,
I'll tap Zeph on the shoulder. I'm like, Zeph, over there.
he starts heading that way.
Okay. Is there some kind of check that I can do to discern how long it's going to take for this room to empty?
Not
like,
really. I mean, you can give me like an intelligence roll, but
I'll do it. Intelligence.
do you have the timepiece asset, whatever that is? You know the one I'm talking about?
No, I do not.
It's gonna be real hard to do then.
What?
It's gonna be real hard to do then.
That's fine. Okay, here we go. Hey.
Hey.
That's the highest I can roll on a straight intelligence.
Not high enough.
Son of a.
I told you it's
Okay.
gonna be real hard without that asset.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay,
you have to like
yeah.
okay, it takes 3 seconds for each person to get through the door. How long is it gonna take for 75 people? Let me calculate that in my head real quick. It's just you didn't roll high enough.
Do I see any? If looking out the windows, I'm assuming there's like windows here. Do I see any people outside? Like, sorry, any of the people who are shooting outside?
Not from, you wouldn't be able to see them from where you're at.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes out to see if I can see them outside.
I mean,
as we're trying to make our way out?
wouldn't even know that they're out there to look for them.
I did hear shots. So I
Not
guess
out, not outside. You didn't.
True, but like if I can't see the garage, I'll look outside the window.
Like you see your ship,
Sure.
but aside from that, I mean, it's so this first level is kind of off of the ground a little bit. It's a little elevated, so the angle that you're looking at through the window, like you can't even see the people running out yet. So even if you knew that there was people out there to look for, you wouldn't be able to see them at the angle you're at.
Where would I have to get to see whatever I want to see?
I mean, what are you looking for?
Danger. Gunshots were like being shut off, so like who's shooting?
Yeah, but
I get it that came from the garage.
you know from where the gunshots were coming from. If you like, you know that those gunshots are coming from the back room.
Right.
There's been nothing has indicated to you that it would be outside.
Okay. That's fine. That's it.
Okay, so you're heading towards your parents. This one we're gonna roll to see who he shoots at. That is going towards towards the bar. Clay.
Yes.
Shots are coming in
Well, that's fine for them.
from the bar or to behind the bar. The shots are so you and Meredith are getting shot at,
No, we're not.
and the shots are going through the bar. They have a
I don't think so.
They have a penalty because
You know,
they
I
can't
don't-
actually
yeah, I think
see
you're
you.
mistaken. Yeah, they can't see us.
So you can make an out of harm for me, Clay.
No, I think I'm okay.
I don't think there's bullets there.
There's bullets coming
Yeah.
through the bar right now. Pew 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 pew
I
pew.
think we moved them away.
I don't believe
Man, I wish your powers worked that way.
I thought they did.
No.
I mean, it's like it's a major.
Right? Yeah, no, it's just like I can talk to people or see visions and stuff, so yeah.
Well, okay. Can I redo my character?
Sorry, this is like the last session, so not really. You had like
It's not fair.
13 sessions before this to talk to me about it. I mean,
It's not fair. Okay, out of harm.
out of harm. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Again. Actually,
Again?
hang on. I need to see which one of you this goes towards. Meredith, you roll this time.
Yeah, no.
All right, I guess you get hit. If you don't want to roll out of harm, you just get hit. All right, you're fine.
Nice.
I want to be mean to you.
Nice.
You're okay.
That was actually really good.
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
But still, I'm not rolling. Crazy.
I guess you're just gonna get hit then. This one's going after Aurora.
Stop that.
Yeah. I figured it'd been a couple seconds. I figured it was time.
All right, Aurora, out of harm or dodge in your case. So many
Dodge.
dodges.
Get out of dodge. Ah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, whatever. Go ahead.
You take 5 points of damage. You've been shooted with a riffle. Twice again. I think that's the second gut shot for you. And he's gonna take another shot. So you can make that out of farm for me again.
Cool. Can I would anyone object to me using one of those one of them aimed misbehaves?
Not
Go
if it meant,
ahead.
not if it meant you surviving. So
'Cause I have 10 wounds and 14 life points.
Go ahead.
oh,
I'd like
You've been
to-
shooted a bit.
Yeah, is that a +3?
It's +3, yeah.
3-step bonus?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Doesn't matter where I put it.
No.
Okay. Okay, so that'd be a D10, D12. So a D12 plus a D2 agility, and then a D10 dodge.
Nice.
Yee-hee. Wow, a lot of good that did me. Okay.
So that's
Uh,
a 9. Right? No.
yes, it is.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's a
D12 plus
9
D.
for splitting the D4.
Yeah, because it's not a.
Mhm.
That's not a 3. That's yeah, it's 9. Okay.
Sure, we can give him plot
Yeah.
points.
As long as you guys escape, like, it's fine.
I kind of need you.
You dodged. I'm just making
So
a
y'all
face.
better escape, is what I'm saying.
You got out of the way.
Really?
Yeah, barely, but you got out of the way.
Hell yeah.
They rolled.
Okay.
They rolled an 8.
I really am just like, whoa, whoa.
Esmeralda,
Roar.
there are some individuals outside. They're not on the combat tracker currently.
No, I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot them? Okay. So, with what, Granny?
I'm going to be using Irene, my seeker missile.
Huh. Huh.
8. No.
Yeah. So this is gonna be agility plus your heavy weapons rocket launchers skill.
Let's see. Rocket launcher. So the stop.
And I gotta look at this real quick. They're kind of working together.
Agility. Rocket launcher, and I'm gonna stop. I love you, but no, stop. I know.
You're using Irene, you said?
Yes.
So the high explosive one.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. So agility. I'm going to.
I mean, they're walking together, so it's potentially like you're hitting all of them here.
I'm using both my plot points.
Okay. So plus 2.
D12 and a D2. How many aim misbehaves do we have left?
After the last turn where Aurora used one, you've got 4.
Oh, never mind. All right. All right. I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to stop. I love you, but no, stop.
Oh my god.
12, and then we're gonna add. I'm gonna roll a d4. Odds are 1,
For what?
so that's 13.
What
for
is
my
it?
d2?
Your D2. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Oh, it was a
'Cause
D12 and a D2?
Yes.
Wait a minute. What?
Because my rocket launcher is a D10, and then I use 2 plot points, putting it to D12, then a D2.
I understand.
Oh.
I understand. Okay. All right. So, which they're kind of walking together, but were you aiming at a specific one, like one on the side, one in the middle, or one in
Whatever the middle. The middle is where I'm aiming for.
Okay. So first off, I need to roll like a perception check for them to see if they would even notice you pulling the rocket launcher out. So that's going to be alertness and... Okay, so they do notice. So they get their out of harm check. So I need to make 3 out of harms. And this is just to not get hit directly, because this is a boom rocket, not a, like, I'm gonna, like, pierce through the side of armor rocket. 2 totally different things. Huh? Huh? Huh. Well. Okay. Roll your damage.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna suck ass if they're here to help us.
And that was that was pretty much a direct hit in the middle guy. So he's gone. Because that's 22 plus 5. So he's gone. And then the other one is about a yard away. So also with his roll, that's a plus. Oh boy. So you fire this rocket. And then when the smoke clears, none of them are there anymore.
Way to go.
Alright.
Those of
Way to go,
you
Esmeralda.
those of you who are inside, the building shakes. The windows are blasted out.
This is a custom made
more
rocket,
exits.
y'all.
Yeah. This is a new tech missile. And he paid for it dearly. So they're just off the combat tracker now. So yeah, so there's a big fireball outside for those of you who are in the main room, the main galley inside. Big explosion. The windows get blown out and like shoot inwards to the people inside. The glass flies in. It cuts some people up. It's not that bad. What is bad, however, is the concussive force. And it's strong enough once it passes through the window to like knock some people over and out. So as you guys are running towards the doors, or running towards your parents in this case, you see behind you, you hear it first, and you look over and there's a big ball of fire and smoke, and you look at the ship, Jonathaniel, because you're in a position where you can do this. You're a little elevated. You're on the back of Zeph right now, and you look over at the ship, and Esmeralda is just like got this tube on her shoulder, and there's some smoke like there's a smoke trail going from the building to her. You have
And I say to
no.
myself, I say to Zeph, is that a bazooka?
He looks back for a second. Yup. Keeps going.
Incredible.
It brings us back to Clay's turn.
Right. Okay. So he answers Meredith after she says that, and then and shoots that guy and says that, and he says, "If I wasn't about to die, I'd kiss you right now," because that was awesome. And then he's going to aim at, I guess, whoever was shooting at him, potentially. I don't want to poke over the bar.
Okay. You want to go from like the side?
So, are they shooting from around? Like, how are...
No. So some of them, like, they know the two of you are back there, so they were just shooting through.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then...
They're still kind of lined up there.
Is anyone visible from the side, or...
Like if you poke your head out, you could see, like, from where you're at, because you're behind the bar right now, you can't see them. So you would have to pop out to be able to. Like the one guy you can see on the ground that Meredith shot. But other than that, you really can't see the others. Your vision is obscured. You hear a lot less people. You hear a lot less people now. It seems like most of the crowd has kind of dispersed from this room, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to... Yeah, I'll pop over the top, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, I will.
So you pop over the top, and you can see four of them there standing. Kind of get their two of them look like they have their rifles leveled over towards the bar, and then the other two look like they're aiming at Aurora, who is unfortunately still in the door and has been shot a few times. Yep. I know.
Could he see Aurora from behind the bar? Or was she invisible? Like, she couldn't see her either?
No. So the three of you can see each other.
Okay, so I've been able to see her get shot.
Yeah.
Okay, that changes things.
Okay.
Then I will aim at one of the dudes shooting at her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a vital shot.
Okay.
Plus a plot point.
So
it should be a minus one step.
A net minus one step, yes.
And does that go on my agility or on the skill?
We'll say it's to the attribute.
Okay. So D8.
Yeah, he's gotta like try to not get shot. Out of harm. 17. Holy crap. +9.
+9, and then does that include the?
And so you have a +4 step bonus to shooting him in a vital part, +9. Because you beat him by a lot.
You mean a +4 step modifier to damage dice?
+4 step bonus to your damage die, and the
Gotcha.
+9.
Okay, and my damage on this I have to look up.
D12 and a D6.
Okay.
Because your pistol is very lasery.
Didn't roll very well on that.
Well, you didn't do your +4 step bonus, so you'd be rolling different dice.
Okay, but what do you want me to put it on?
So it's D12 plus a D6 plus a D8 plus a D10 plus a D12. So
Okay, hold on. D12.
Two D12s and a D2.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So D4 and we'll cut it. Yeah. Okay, so that is 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 13. 13 damage before the bonus from the difference of the rolls, which brings that to 22 damage.
Okay.
Normally, I would say that they have to make an endurance test to avoid being stunned from a vital shot. However, apparently you have a very strong laser gun, and it just goes straight through his neck and cauterizes his head off of his neck.
Fucking lightsaber.
Pretty much. Pretty much. You just
Okay.
lightsabered him from the room, half a room away.
I want to aim at the other guy.
You can do that. It is second shot, so it's a -1 step penalty. Yep.
I have one. We're just gonna do a non-called shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a plot point in it.
All right. Holy cow. That's crazy. That gun's ridiculous. This is why we use vital shots, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 9. You hit him. +1 damage.
Then this one rolls a. You said it's a D.
D12 and a D6 is the base damage for this weapon. It's real good.
No.
+1 is 7.
Right.
So you hit him. And it seems like it was like in the torso area, and some of that armor that he has on protected him a bit. It still hurt him a lot.
Okay.
He's
Do I
like
get one
hunched.
more action?
Be a -2, yeah.
That's fine. Let's do it again.
Oh man.
I'm gonna put a plot point in it, so it's gonna be a -1.
Okay.
It's a D8. And oops. Pistols.
Pistols. You got some pistols? That's a miss.
No worries.
I finally got out of the way of a shot. All right. So you fired 3 times. If you wanted,
Yep.
you could still technically move, but that would be a lot.
No,
You
I'm
can't-
staying here.
Okay. All right.
I just want to pop back down as fast as I can.
Okay. It is Zeph's turn, and with Jonathan, it makes it over to your parents, who are kind of pushed up against the crowd. And he sets you down and turns, at least your dad pulls him by the shoulder and turns him around so you guys are there. And he just looks at the three of you. We gotta go. And he kind of points over to the windows that are now blown out.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like at this point, I'm not arguing with him. I'm like, yeah, we'll go and everything. Like, lead the way, Zeph. But I would like to do something, like, as we're leaving. If we're leaving now on Zeph's turn, then sure, I would like to do something because I want to.
You're well. It depends on what it is, because if you're telling him yes, let's go, then he's just, since it's not your turn, it might make that makes it difficult, you know, because it's like a combat thing.
So I want to grab my father's shoulder and then read him.
You will still be able to do that.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
So he turns your dad around, like, we gotta go, and is like, and you're like, well, I'm not arguing with you. He's like, okay, this is gonna be uncomfortable, and he like kind of groups the three of you up together and just picks you up and starts moving over towards the door.
Okay.
It's not comfortable at all. Burst of strength. That's a 19. Remember, this guy can pick up a car.
I know. He's like what? Luis from Encanto, the strong one.
Very strong. He's
just
very
like putting
strong.
us all on his shoulders.
No. He like wrapped it. You guys aren't exactly the biggest people. He just wrapped his arms around all three of you and just lifted you up, and now he's walking.
I feel like Nate is like turned on right now. Like he shouldn't be, but he is.
But you know how Luis.
To be fair, Clay is also turned on right now, and he shouldn't be.
You know how Luis always just like juggles donkeys? You know, she like uses her foot, throws them on her shoulders. Like I imagine she's that strong. He's just like whoop, and just does it with it well. Like
I haven't watched the movie yet.
Oh well, yes.
You're a liar, and you know it.
I haven't watched it.
You have daughters.
Josh, you really need to.
You're right. I have daughters. Still haven't watched it yet. I made that mistake with Frozen. Not doing it again.
Oh well, no. But that's the thing is, Frozen is a mistake.
Okay.
Encanto
Fair.
is not.
2 words: Colombian cane.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 2 words: generational trauma, but that's.
I think the.
But I don't speak Spanish. I want people to understand anything.
No, they're speaking Colombian.
Oh, no, Lamb, why?
I hate myself.
Lim, if I could throw something at you, I would.
Yeah, I would.
It's Aurora's turn.
I felt it come to the screen.
Aurora,
Like
what would you like to do?
Man. Oh man, it's been a really long, like 5 seconds.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I might have drawn their fire, so maybe run.
Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'm between. I'm either. She's not gonna run. I'm sorry.
Love Aurora so much.
One last shot.
I mean,
it's like one shot while like
you can
do like a Mission Impossible like jump and dive.
You can take 3 shots and still move.
The bar also.
You can take 3 shots and still move if you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do shots.
Yeah, I mean,
like bang, bang, bang.
So the first shot will have a negative 1 step penalty, and the second
try
one.
to get behind the bar.
Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna try to shoot the same one you did last time?
Hang on. First of all, so you said windows are shattered. Does this affect us in any significant way? Like we heard the shockwave.
Oh, you definitely heard it. Like from where you're at, you could
Like,
from where you are.
Still fine.
From where you are, you could run and jump out the window. It's a bit of a drop though. So like you could get outside.
Yee. much of a drop?
You're unable to tell from where you're standing. Make a recall check, because you guys walked up to the front door. Yeah, you guys
Good
walked up to the
options
front
all
door.
around. Okay. That's a recall.
Yeah, at least 10 feet.
At least 10 feet.
At least 10 feet. So you're shooting this guy, right?
Okay.
See-
But if we get out, then, and actually, like as we hear the shockwave, like a mischievous smile is just gonna spread across her face, and she'll be like, "Oof, bet I can guess who that was." And then she's gonna.
She's gonna what?
Yee.
You're gonna shoot
the boys.
Oh, you're gonna shoot the
Bang,
boys?
bang, bang.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll for shooting the boys.
Yeah.
Do you have a specific target in mind? There's 3 left.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to hit the one you hit last time, or because he's still standing?
No.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, there are 3 left?
There's 3 left. The one you shot
Yeah.
is still standing. Clay just shot
Mhm.
one, and then there's another one.
Right.
So it depends.
Can I share the love and just one shot each?
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You said -1 step penalty for the first one?
No. The first one's just a straight roll. The second one's -1. The third one's -2.
Oh, dope.
Yep. So the first
Okay.
one's just a straight roll.
Yeah. So this first one, I want to hit someone who's already been shot.
There's only one of those.
There's 2 of those actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she shot one. Got it. Yeah.
So you hit him
Oh, he
plus
died.
plus 6 damage. This is the one that Clay just shot.
Cool.
You hit him plus 6. So the damage dice on the pistol is a d6. So
Dude.
Come on, baby. Roll a
9
6.
9 total.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Woo.
So
It's not bad.
he's at 0. Which means
Cool.
he's dead.
This is good thing.
Yes. So next one. Also going to try to not be shot. And you can make your roll at a -1 step penalty.
Okay. And I'm gonna add a plot point to that.
Straight roll it is.
So it's just a straight roll. Yeah. And the hello? Okay, there.
He got out of the way.
That's not as good.
Yeah. That one
Okay.
saw what's happening to his buddies and he's like,
Alright,
no.
and-
Whoa. Just dodged. Yeah, he's real good at that. And the last one is a
Okay.
-2 step penalty.
Yeah, okay.
Also, whoa.
Jeez, okay.
But I mean, you killed one of them.
Alright, and
Hey, Bash.
yeah, it's not bad. And with that, I'm gonna peace out and just pew, 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 and then like flop behind the bar.
Oh, so you're
as
gonna run
quick
behind
as
the bar
possible.
where they're
She's
at?
not feeling good.
So you jump back behind the bar
yeah,
with
if
Clay and Meredith.
Possible,
Okay.
I figure that's probably
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. You've got enough
Yeah.
movement to do that. So you
yeah.
you fire, and as you're running, as you're firing, and you jump back behind there, yeah, That's cool. Cool. You are behind cover now.
Cool. I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
Nice dress.
Good.
She's like spurting blood.
We can't tell because it clearly
Yeah.
matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it matches his dress.
Exactly, yeah. So
Og-
Like parts of the dress.
that was actually the design intent was
Oh.
for utility.
Got it. Augie, it's your turn.
It feels like a bit of yakety sax for Augie on the ship, running back and forth. So she's in the heavy plot. I'm gonna take a wild guess that she would have felt the rocket launcher.
You would have heard the blast, yeah.
Yeah. Can she see out from there? Can she see that like there's nobody left?
So you pull up the targeting computer in here.
Hmm.
The radar picks up like the buildings and stuff.
Okay.
But really not a whole lot else. Make a. This is gonna be ship scanners, in your, or the ship's alertness in your perception. So the ship's alertness, I think, is a D4. Let me pull that up real quick. Vehicle, freedom of flight. The ship's alertness. The ship's alertness is a D8.
Oh.
So a D8 plus your perception skill.
Okay.
Okay. That is high enough. You do see a ship coming in,
Oh my god.
like heading in your direction. On the targeting system.
Mhm.
And it I have to look at something real quick. It looks like
Don't make him more tongs, please. We don't need more. We already have too many things to pick up.
so there's still like coming in planet side, so there's still like upper atmo. But ship scale distance and personal scale distance, vehicle scale distance is a lot different. So like even if you were to shoot from where you're at now to where they are, it would still just be like a mid-range shot.
Yeah. But I can't tell what ship that is, can I?
You can.
Okay.
Well, you don't know like what specific ship it is,
Mhm.
but it is definitely not a civilian vessel.
She really doesn't want to leave the ship, but she wants to get her people on board. So, no.
You can use the computer to like calculate time of arrival.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so use we're gonna do ships So you're gonna roll 2d2. Roll a d4.
What the hell? 2d2.
Just roll a d4. Yeah.
2d2.
Okay. So it's gonna be about 30 seconds before it touches the ground.
What? That's fucking fast. Okay. No,
they're quick.
It's fast.
Yeah.
Augie's gonna make a run for it. She's gonna go back down and try to exit the ship. So
Okay.
I don't know how fast, and if I can use plot points to expedite and or go again.
Yeah. So you run in there, flip on the targeting computer, look around. It catches up there, and you see the ship coming in, not civilian. Oh shit moment, and then you book it. So go ahead and roll. It's your agility and athletics, and this will get you to like the cargo bay, and then if you want to do it again, you can.
Man, she's done good tonight. It's just
You do still have aim to misbehaves.
not for running to the cargo bay.
Okay.
There might be better methods for it.
You do not make it to the cargo bay.
Okay.
You can try again.
Okay, try again.
It'd be at a -1 step penalty.
What if I throw a plot point at it?
It'd be a straight roll.
Okay.
You're chugging along and you like run into the railing. You don't make it as far as you want. You just try to keep going.
Yeah, she's that steady calm's not helping.
All right. So you make it down to the cargo bay and you're like sprinting as hard as you can.
In heels.
In heels, yeah. Oh yeah, you got the dress on too, don't you? Yeah. So you sprint down there as fast as you can, and you get past Esmeralda, and you can see like off in the distance where the building is, that there is like a crater in the sidewalk where those people were.
Can she sprint towards the building? Can I do one more without a penalty? Or
-2, yeah.
-2.
Yeah.
All right, I'll spend one more plot point to get her there.
Okay. So it'd be a -1.
-1.
Yeah, if you're spending one plot point, it'd
Is
be a
it
negative.
-1 on both agility and athletics, or
No,
just
just
one?
total. Just total.
Okay. Just total.
So yeah, but if you're spending a plot point, then yeah, because you're at a total of -2 step penalty, you spend a plot point, it'll bring it down to -1.
So they're both just D4s?
Let me check your sheet here.
They're D6s, 2 D6s.
No, just the roll total. So one of them would just be brought down to a D4.
Okay.
Okay. You're able to make it like to the crater.
Cool.
So
she's gonna have. Can I ready my? Can she ready her weapon?
You can
just in
pull that
case?
out, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Meredith.
Hi. How many are there left now?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, great.
The last thing you know, both Clay and Aurora were shooting at something. And Aurora still took cover after shooting. So
Okay. So we're not doing great. I will turn to Aurora because she looks the most hurt. But I'll say to both of them, y'all get to the ship. I'll be fine. And then what's the second, like, how do I get closer? Is there any, like,
what do you mean?
barriers that are a little closer? Like, there's the bar, and then is there anything between the bar and them
Oh, no.
I can take cover behind?
Not,
Great.
Yeah, no.
So then I want to
thing
move.
behind, yeah, really the only thing between the group and you guys is the bar at the moment.
Okay, so then I want to move to the furthest end of the bar, away from the two of them.
Okay.
pop up like a gopher and shoot them in the face also.
You want to do vital shot?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that would be a -2 step penalty to do a
Okay.
face shooting. You guys do still
yeah.
have 4 aim to misbehaves left.
I'm not gonna use them all up because that's not okay. For this first one, can I just shoot not vitally? The next one, I'll do that.
Yeah, you can do a straight roll, just a normal attack.
Should be the other way around. The other way around.
You want to do
This one is vital. The other one will not be.
so your second shot won't be a vital shot.
Yeah.
All right, he's rolling out of harm. He's gonna not get shooted, or at least try to. So this is a vital shot for you. So it's a -2
vital
step penalty.
Using 2 plot points.
Straight roll.
Roll because I can, and I'm a little stupid. But that's been established.
You hit plus
Right.
7. This is an exceptional shot. On a vital shot, so that dice is the wrong dice.
Right.
So 6, 8, 10, 12, plus a D2. So D12 and a D2. Plus 7. D12 and a D2. So, okay, that's 12 plus 7 is 19. You're real good at shooting faces.
Yeah, I feel like that's my specialty.
He
That's what I
just
did when I was in the military.
he just kind of dies. Like the shot goes in between his eyes and he just kind of looks at you for a second and then falls face forward on the ground. It's not
There's
not as
one left.
yeah, it's not as gruesome as the last one, but like you got him.
Had a little bit of cognizance left before he
Yeah,
left.
yeah, just a little
Okay,
bit.
great.
Like, oh man, she
Good to
killed
know.
me, and then he died.
Awesome. And then I'll
So-
shoot the other
A
one.
realization that I'm dying right now. Yeah, he's gonna not want that to happen.
Great. Is this one at a -2 step penalty?
This one would be a -1.
Okay. I'm making sure. Does that do it?
You miss
Damn it.
because I'm using my shiny.
You shut your face. You want to kill us. And it's not working out for you.
It's one dude.
So
Hey, look, I gotta use these things before the show's over. All right.
Can
So
I
you-
shoot him again?
-2 step penalty.
Or do it again?
You can, yeah, you can shoot him again. It's a -2.
Dumb. Should not be allowed.
Is that a -2 step penalty for you?
Yeah.
Dang. Well, you hit him, plus 5 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. I got no more shinies left. That's 8. Which is exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
Hey!
I did it. I killed your boys.
So yeah, so you shoot him, and he's like spurting blood. He drops his gun, and
All right. Well, there's nothing else I can do, but
as far
Yeah.
as and as far as the people in the gallery of the galley, the main party room, are aware, like there's still shooting going on. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You guys, they don't
um,
know that the people have been dealt with.
Okay. Then I just want to grab Aurora and go. I
So
know I
you-
can't do it this turn, but I
Right.
just want to grab her.
Okay. Then we're gonna, because Aurora is bleeding, we're gonna stay in combat order, and there's also the problem of the ship coming in. some of you are unaware of as to yet. So we're gonna go to Nate. You wanted
Question: should we take
Go.
our break?
Yeah. So let's go ahead and actually we'll get to the end of the combat tracker order, and then we'll take a break. Jonathan, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm currently
You're being carried.
squished. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since I'm in such close proximity, yeah, I'm just gonna like grab my dad, right? And then I am going to spend
How many?
so okay, you know what? No harm in asking. So did we get any plot points from anything, or I was trying my best to get all the people out. I don't know. Them, I don't know. I'm fishing at this point.
Clearly.
Grasping at straws.
Fishing in the Mariana Trench.
Yeah.
Where did Aurora go?
Fishing in the Dead Sea.
Did she turn her camera off? Is she gone?
We can see you.
No.
She's Aurora? You see Abby?
I can see Abby. Yeah. But her image is not, her video is not being shown on the live.
You're fine, Abby.
Yeah, it was just me, apparently. Something happened with my I'll fix it during the break. Roll percentile.
Percentile?
Yeah, we'll see how nice I am.
Okay.
Based on a dice roll. You want above 50%? No.
Guys, I tried. Okay. I'm gonna spend 4 plot points.
And what does 4 plot points get you?
That's a great question. Let me pull it up for you. Okay. As 4 plot points, I get like an intermediate information between minor and major.
Intermediate information.
Wait, is he doing an emotional check again?
A read, yeah.
A read.
It gives you
Moderate
Moderate
information. Private details, significant thoughts.
Okay. Private details and thoughts.
Could I use things go smooth on that percentile?
You wanna waste it on this?
I mean, you know what? I'll allow it.
Here's what I'm aiming for, you guys. One plot point, because if I can do 5 plot points on this reader ability, I get a major information.
I'll allow it.
Byron, go away.
Hey,
there it
There
is.
you go.
Okay. I would like to use 5 plot points.
Okay, so yeah, screen changes. So I was fixing Aurora's camera. So you guys, the group gets 2 plot points.
Oh. Do I want to spend all 6 on this? You know what? Might as well. Let's do it. 6 plot points on this.
What does 6 plot points get you?
It gets me major information, vital details, closely guarded secrets.
So you're like digging into the person's brain like real hard.
Right. And here's the thing. After reading my mom early in the party and using 6 plot points on her and all the things I saw from her memories, and the fact that correct me if I'm wrong. You described it as like I kept on being returned back to my parents from Alliance, like scientists, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So just like, but I don't have any memory of this. Is that
Right.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
that kind of led me on this path of like, what did all that mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't get out of my mom, couldn't get out of my dad.
All right. So from the last one, that was from your mom's perspective, right? Where they just kept bringing you back.
Right.
You spend 6 plot points.
You know, this might be something that we should try to do after the break if this is going to be.
Nope.
Okay.
6?
Yeah, 6 plot points. Major thing. So you read your father, and you're looking for kind of information about like why they kept bringing you back. And from the perspective of your father, you're looking through his eyes, like this is a memory. And this is all happening like really quickly. It's flashes of the memory. You see him walk into what looks like a school. It's like this giant campus. You remember going to school here, actually. Somewhere in the Blue Sun system. The memory's fuzzy, but you remember this school. Goblins. You remember this school, and through your father's eyes, you walk up to the building. He walks in, goes to the receptionist's desk, tells him that he's here to see you. What is going on? Anyway.
You tell me. You tell me.
Hang on. You know what? Let's go on break. There's something going on upstairs. We're gonna go on break. Real quick before we go, 2 things. We're running a charity. If you guys want to donate, the link's down in the description below. We're trying to get to $3,500. We're also holding a giveaway. You can enter by going here. The thing will pop up in the chat. You just go there, and then depending on the number of entrants, I'll run a thing at the end. We'll see which entrant, we'll see who wins at the end of the show. And that is for TPK Games sponsoring us. They have given us a physical copy of the Book of Monstrous Might. They had a Kickstarter for that not too long ago. I have a PDF version of it. It's a really good book. There's a lot of good monsters in this book. It's real good. And it's not just monsters. It's like monster tactics and all kinds of fun stuff and how to use their various different things. It's really, really well designed. Just enter the giveaway. Anyway, we're going to go break now. When we come back, I will hopefully finish this memory.
Come back or don't. We don't exist when you're not here.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who is also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Actually, that would be very funny.
I mean, I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Raiders Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain. But I only wanted This mountain is reserved for patrons. But it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats. But I am a patron. Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through, and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you? I'd like 2 of those, please. Hot dogs? Yes, sir. And 3 of those, and 1 of those, and 5 bars of these, and a cup of that nice hot liquid. Coffee. Coming right up. Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material. You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir? Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside. They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around.
Wow.
Hundreds of years into the future.
Why mess with a good thing?
Go ahead
right?
and clip that one, guys. And you send that one to me later too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Brother, I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just
did the creature do?
One more time?
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that you rollin', the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go. It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill. Give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man. Frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the doom song now.
Oh, God.
Doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, doom. Doomy, 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 doom, doom, doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown, couched in a soft bun, and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen. Let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Or does a horse have a? Ooh, it's going for the
deception for a horse.
Yeah, a horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up and you see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe it's something even tastier, but then it sticks out his tongue and it pulls back, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth and its eyes go boing, as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and it just and he was looking at something in his hand, and he is standing up, and he grunts out, "Who the F are you? What are you doing here?"
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping?
I'm dead.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
She had red whelps and skin was looking all grotesque and all that, and she let out a little bit of a mumbled roar, leveled the gun at everybody in the room there, and that was where we cut last week. So that was where we'll pick up the action now, unless there are any questions or anything else that the group would like to add.
I have a question.
Please ask away.
What is a mumble roar?
Mumble roar. Yeah, well, yeah, you know.
Uh-huh.
Settle back now, content, comfortable, well-fed, and ready for some fine entertainment. Is everybody happy? Then let's go. It's showtime.
And we're back. Hello, interwebs. We have returned. I'm glad you could join us. I hope you enjoyed being here as much as we do. So when we left off, Jonathan was digging into his dad's brain.
Because he had,
not literally.
Like Kelly. I don't know who Kelly is.
I mean, just Clay Kelly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now that my crotch goblins are being quiet, so your father, and again, all this is happening very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You see him walking into a school. You remember going to the school. You see him talking to somebody at the receptionist. What you're hearing is like jumbled almost. It sounds like it's kind of like it's got like a voice distortion on it almost. It's really hard to understand.
Like a Peanuts grown up.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, that's a really, yeah. The receptionist says something back to him and then starts to walk off, and he follows her. They walk through the school, and then they go through a door that you don't remember being there, and they get into an elevator for what seems like much too long. Like, you don't remember there being subfloors at the school. They didn't have like a basement or anything like that. You don't remember, like, why would they need an elevator here to go down? Like, you could tell, like, when the elevator started moving, you were moving downwards. You don't remember there being subfloors. And it goes down and down and down for a long time. And it finally stops. And a gentleman in a button, almost like a tuxedo, greets your dad, shakes his hand. He's got these strange, like, blue latex gloves on for some reason.
Oh, no.
And he follows him.
Oh, no.
And they are at a window. Like, they get into a room, like the other side of a two-sided mirror. And he's looking in at you. And you're sitting in this chair, and you have all these different instruments attached to you, this headpiece on with these needles going into your head and all kinds of stuff. You don't remember being in that room. You don't remember any of this. And you can hear them talking again. You don't know what they're saying. And then the man with the blue gloves. You can tell he asks a question. You don't know what the question is. And your dad nods, basically. Doesn't say anything, just nods. And then he's handed a briefcase. He opens the briefcase, and there's a very large sum of money in this briefcase. And he nods, closes it, and then is escorted out. And that's what you see.
Was I conscious in this memory? My younger self?
Very. Because
okay.
Through your father's eyes, you saw yourself with a very pained expression on your face, and you were screaming.
Okay.
Like, quite visibly, you were in distress.
And then my dad just walked out.
Yep, he took a briefcase full of cash and then walked out.
He took the cash, or he gave the cash?
He was given the money.
Oh, okay. He was given them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. At this point, have we? Has Zeph made it out? Made out with? Sorry, grabbed all of us. Has he made it out of the building with all of us? Not yet.
No,
Okay.
because he's moving with people.
Yeah.
So he's moving a little bit slower. For Nate, or for Zeph, it's a little bit slower. Because he's so strong. But he's almost to the window, and you can tell like he's kind of building speed, and he's probably just gonna jump out.
Okay, fair enough.
With a lot of you.
I think I'm kind of distracted at this point, so I think that's going to be the rest of my turn of just trying to go into my dad's memories and seeing all that.
Okay. All right. Esmeralda. It's your turn. I would say that you see Nate and his family being carried at this point, but you have really bad vision. Like really bad. Like it's a miracle you were able to see your target to shoot him with a bazooka. But
do I notice the ship coming in?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Really bad eyesight. Augie only knows it's coming because she saw it on radar.
Gotcha. She is going to... Sorry, I'm reading something. Yeah,
they're so good.
I will take out Barbara.
Okay.
And
Why do they have names?
Okay, look.
Why not?
There is backstory to this. Not that it matters because I'm a dumbass and didn't really.
I'm waiting for a Ruth. I want to see what Ruth looks like. Is there a Ruthie?
I want a Betty.
So you pull out Barbara.
Yep, and I'm gonna like kind of back up, go back into the ship.
Okay.
It's still kind of maintained there. Is there a comm system near
like
the
internal
entrance?
Internal comms?
Yeah, one that I could comm to Augie.
Oh, I don't. Does Augie have the transmitter? Then you wouldn't not be able to do that. Although
Is she not in the cockpit?
Mm-mm. She just ran past you.
Oh, she did. That was. Hello, dearie. So, yeah, I'll just kind of have it up, ready, and just kind of wait.
Okay.
For a second.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I could shoot Nathaniel and his friend, you know.
You could.
But there's only a couple of them, so.
Yeah. All right. Clay. The shooting has kind of stopped at this point. Void berries. Clay, you're muted.
You're muted.
That's fine. It wasn't important anyway. Yeah, so Clay finally answering Meredith. It's very awkward when it's such a long gap. We're next to each other and like the turn order is like, oh my god. And he's just like, she said, you guys get out of here or something.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll be fine, yeah. And he just says like hell I will. I'm staying right here. And then he'll ask her and he'll ask Aurora, are you okay? Are you hurt? And if it doesn't seem like Meredith's been hit, I don't think she has.
I'm going to say at this point, we're kind of like out of turn order, kind of, because aside from Aurora bleeding and the ship coming in.
Okay, then if they want to answer that, they can answer that.
Yeah, you guys can answer.
I'm fine. I don't think Aurora is.
So he'll kind of like very like tentatively like look over the edge to see if it, you know, indeed looks like no one is actively shooting at us.
There are 5 bodies on the other side of that bar, all very badly killed.
Excellent.
I'll look at all 5 and go, 3 of those were mine.
He's just gonna, you know, look and just kind of be like, okay, good. And then go over to Aurora and I will very poorly roll a medical check.
All right. You do have aim to misbehave.
Intelligence?
Still. Yeah, be intelligence. You have medical expertise? No.
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Okay.
Cool. I've had it since the beginning.
Woo! Yeah, you kind of needed it for your... Okay. Are you just trying to assess the damage, or...
I think you always have to.
Yeah, okay.
Do a diagnosis first.
She's got holes in her that shouldn't be there.
Uh-huh.
There's blood coming out of them holes. She's been shot twice in the stomach, once in the arm. The arm is just a scratch. But the 2 shots in the stomach region, you know that they're not lethal to her right now, but if they're not treated very soon, they will be.
Yeah, so
squirt, 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 squirt.
Yeah.
Blood squirt, blood squirt.
I love how he's like, "Are you hurt?" Nah.
Squirt, squirt.
I'm fine.
Squirt, squirt.
now that
Don't worry
is
about it.
Aurora's blood
It's
on
fine.
Clay.
So okay, he's gonna be like, okay, don't panic. I've seen this before, many times. Granted, the bodies were usually not still bleeding, so just lay down, and we need something to elevate her feet.
I don't need to know.
No, I just want to keep you informed. You know, like just so you know exactly what's going on. Is there anything
That's
around
fair.
to elevate her feet?
Yeah, there's all kind of boxes in here. Yeah.
So he's going to start doing that, and he's going to tear off his shirt because that's just the logical thing to do.
Of course. Yeah.
Nice.
And
Nice.
but he can't get out of it because he's got a bow tie on.
Right. Yeah.
Sewn
like,
in.
so it pulls open the shirt, and then like this
on,
part
wait.
stays latched. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Are you guys watching?
Oh dear God.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it's really tough. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a shirt. Just to prove my point, can you get out?
Just attached
With
by
the
the
bow
bow tie.
Nope.
Nope. The bow tie's still there. Hey, you can do it.
Demonstrated. He gets his shirt off. If it was possible.
Wow.
The shirt was ruined, guys.
Hilarious.
Have a
Oh,
couple.
that was a commitment.
Have a couple of plot points for
That
your
was
real
cool.
world demonstration.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We also now know that Lim is about as strong as Clay.
Yeah.
I said before.
Yep.
Yeah, well, this is ruined. So
I
he gets
love
his shirt off. His clip-on tie is still on. And starts just like putting pressure on the stomach wounds. So I can roll for that.
Yes, please.
I will use 2 of those
When you
plot
take
points that
off
you
your
just gave me.
shirt,
Was that Aurora?
oh, I was just gonna say, when you take off your shirt, Aurora wolf whistles at you.
Oh my god.
You are bleeding, really?
Squirt.
Hell yeah. An 11.
11's pretty good. So you put pressure on the wounds
Yeah.
with your shirt, and you are able to staunch the bleeding.
Hell yeah.
For now.
I did a medicine.
You did a medicine. Good job. Good job.
There are buttons all over my floor. I guess that's like all I'm gonna do at the moment. I mean, I know we're not exactly in turn order, but
Right.
I'll say that this probably takes a little while, and he's not gonna like let go. He's just gonna keep the pressure on
Okay.
and hope that immediate danger is over.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Meredith, Aurora, do you guys want to? I mean, I guess Aurora less as much, but do you guys want to do anything while this is happening?
Aurora's just gonna be like, "We did get him, right? Like, we got all of them." She's like counting in her
Yeah,
head.
they're all gone. They're gone.
Hell yeah.
Yep,
Hell yeah.
and I'll make sure that
Absolutely.
whenever we get off the bodies, you get at least a little some of it.
Oh, you're too kind. Ow.
All right. Can I like go around just sort of check to see if there's anyone else? Just make sure that we're good to go. Like walk to the exit and then peek out to see if there's anyone, so I can then go to the ship.
Sure.
And then grab stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So make you're gonna walk to the exit and roll alertness and perception. And can I get Augie to make alertness and perception rolls as well?
Not perception, intuition, right?
Correct. Not intuition.
I'm gonna use my sharp sense because I got eyes that are real good.
You got good eyeballs.
I got good eyeballs.
That gives you what, a +2 stat bonus for vision? Yeah, that's real good.
Perception.
Alertness and perception. Some of you are real good at percepting things. Dang.
Is nose for trouble possible here?
You already, well.
I already.
Well,
she already saw it.
Yeah, you already know it's coming. But strong. So, Meredith, you poke your head out and you look around and you can see Augie, in the dress and heels, like sprinting towards the building with the rifle, like as fast as she can go, all dressed up like that. She's pretty quick, and she is running in your direction. And then you hear a ship, and you look up, and it's just coming into like visual range for how like normal people would be able to see a ship. And it's one of those ships, one of those Alliance fighters that kind of look like a modern day jet fighter. You know, in the episode of Firefly where they were down in the canyon trying to avoid the bounty hunter, it's a very similar ship to what the bounty hunter was using, but it's kind of one of those, and it is basically making a beeline straight for the party.
Great, that's expected. I think they didn't really tell us what would happen once we delivered. Well, I'm gonna step out. Augie, Aurora shot up pretty bad, but they're dead.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna come and save you guys, but clearly not.
Yeah, these dresses are real, like, make you real nimble.
I noticed that. You too?
Yeah. Like there's arms and there's pockets. I kept a couple clips in there.
There's pockets.
Did you not know? Yeah, there's pockets.
Augie probably has the most pockets.
There's a pocket in a pocket.
Yes, they absolutely just had that moment. That's fine.
We need medicine and probably to find Nate.
No, we need to get out of here because ship.
Yep. Help us bring in
ship is about 15 seconds out at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
You're not taking off before it's landing.
No, but if it's
Alliance. Is it Alliance?
It is Alliance.
Yeah.
There's priority.
Right. We need to get Aurora settled.
Nope. Let's do it. Okay, on it. And she'll go to. She'll find them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Considering.
So as you guys are running in, you see Jonathaniel and his date and Jonathaniel's parents all wrapped, like Jonathaniel's date has his arms wrapped around all three of them and jumps out the window. He's unaware that any of that has stopped over there.
Got it.
Jumps out the window and you guys see him jump out. I have to roll a couple of things. I gotta roll a couple of things for Zeph here. Number one, burst of yeet.
Fine. Zeph's got him.
Burst of yeet. Let's find out how well he yeets. 23. He yeets real good.
Meredith is absolutely just like, oh, good for him. Good for him.
Now he's got to roll his agility to see like how well he lands. That's not good. So Zeph jumps out, all three of them in his arms, and he hits the ground and slips and like tumbles down to his side, but he rolled so high on his burst of strength, he just like turns over and he's got all of you like on top of him as he slides on the ground. The three of you are uninjured. Zeph, however, has rolled his ankle.
Oh.
And he takes 3 points of stun damage.
Not Zeph.
Zeph is
Anybody but Zeph.
Zeph is an absolute beefcake though, and he has 22 life points.
He's fine. He's
Truly
fine.
a beefcake of the finest
He
degree.
is the finest of beefcakes.
So he's Wagyu?
He's a Wagyu beefcake.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Nate, like after we've landed, Nate will look up and is like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine.
No.
I'm assuming my parents have like gotten up out
Yeah,
of
he
this.
just kind of puts you
Yeah.
all off to the side, and he slowly
Yeah.
gets up. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is somebody else's character. This is not just some NPC. I
Right.
can't make the decision for him.
What? Okay.
Karen.
Anyways,
Anyway.
yeah. Okay. So at this point, has anyone? I guess. Yeah. I'm having
Yeah.
been in this memory. Then we landed. Kind of jolted me out of it. We're standing back up. You know, Zeph is okay, and everything. And I'm just gonna do
it.
Josh, would you say that at this point I have put together pieces of what happened? Basically, I get a general sense idea of what happened.
You're starting to get there, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to
based on what you've seen, your mom probably doesn't know the whole story.
Okay. So I'm gonna say to my dad, I'm just gonna with tears forming, welling up in my eyes, and just look at him. I'm gonna say like, how could you? How could you?
He kind of looks around. He's like, I hardly think now is the time for questions. We should just go.
Huh? And then when he says that, I'm like, no, I am never going anywhere with you again. Not until I get some answers.
Where is this coming from?
Huh? And I think you've known for a long time where this is coming from. You need to tell me what you did to me and why you left me there now, or else I am never coming home ever. We're talking about this right now.
Roll a willpower and persuasion check with a -2 penalty.
Okay. -2 to persuasion. So I have a D12 with a plus D2, so bring it down to a D12 and then a D10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's for later.
Oh.
9.
He looks at you, looks over to your mom. He just, son, I'm not sure now's the time. There are people shooting. We should go.
My entire life, you have made me feel like I am worthless and never good enough for you. And I have spent my entire life trying to make you proud. And I come to find out that you have been tormenting me this entire time.
He looks legitimately shocked about what you're accusing him of. Make a intuition. Do you have intuition? If not, it's just
perception.
It's just perception. Yeah, it would be willpower and perception.
I do have deduction and empathy if either of those would play into account.
Not well, empathy might.
Okay.
Yeah. He legit does not seem to know what you're talking about.
At this point,
because
I will look.
As a reader, you spent 6 plot points, right? So even if the memory's been buried to where he doesn't remember, it's still in there somewhere, and that's what you saw. That's why everything was all jarbled up, because he himself doesn't actually remember it.
Okay.
And that's what you're getting.
Yeah.
It doesn't change the fact that he did it, but
right.
Yeah. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to yeah. I will say go if you want. I'm going to say go if you want. Oh my god. I don't want to ever see you again. I don't ever want to see you again. And I will sure, why not? I punch him in the face. I right hand sucker punch him in the face.
Roll to punch. Yeah.
Punch him.
Punch your dad.
Strength or
it's agility.
Agility.
Yep.
Well,
agility.
Doesn't really matter.
Agility to punch your dad.
An unarmed.
Okay. I don't.
What about the emotional damage?
I don't have unarmed. With athletics. With athletics come into play here.
Just agility.
Emotional damage.
Guys, I'm only rolling a D4. This is not going well, you guys.
No, but
Use
the
that plot
emotional
point.
damage is
What?
enough.
Just agility.
He's a plot point.
No, I don't have any. Liv, I literally spent the last of my plot point on this reader thing. So no more.
So he's not moving, right? He doesn't know this is coming, so he doesn't get his he doesn't get out of harm. He doesn't know it's coming. He's not moving, so he doesn't get innate defense. So you need a 3 or better to hit him.
Okay. Here we go.
You can do this.
I'm praying for you.
Hey!
So,
guys, it's a little victories.
roll your
Small things to make
strength.
up for it.
Roll your strength and add 1.
And add 1. Okay.
This is purely stun damage.
4 points of damage.
So your dad takes 4 points of stun damage as you very meekly sock him across the jaw. And he just
and then I will grab Zeph and I'm like, come on, and I'll head towards where I think the rest of the party is.
Well, you can see Meredith and Augie off to like the corner, the side of the building, and they're talking. One of them's pointing up, and then the ship is like in the basically in the dockyard with some other ships, and you can see Esmeralda has a rocket launcher like just nonchalantly pointing over towards the building.
I love Esmeralda.
Okay.
So much.
I pull Zeph to where Augie and Meredith are.
Okay. Your mom that entire time like seemed bewildered, like she didn't know where any of this was coming from. She didn't say anything again because she didn't want to like not be on the bad side of your father. That's just the way she is.
I shoot her one last look. It's the same look of betrayal that I like give my dad. Like I like tears welling up before I like look to Meredith and Augie and start walking that way. It's a look of just pure and utter like I hold you just as responsible for this as well. So for letting this happen, essentially.
Yeah. All right.
So
she just kind of looks at you with a very regretful look in her eye, and then goes arm in arm with your father back to whatever vehicle they came to the party in. They start to head in that direction. I'm gonna say at this point, he's back.
Hey,
I'm back. I don't know why everything just went weird and all my stuff closed. So.
Oh no!
Both you and Abby, man.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm gonna
I think it's her fault.
Gotta be.
I come over to.
She's just too pretty for these cameras.
So you.
She is. She's so pretty. Good job, Joseph. Good job, Joseph.
Brownie points. Very good. So I'm gonna say at this point, as you're running over towards the other two, the ship lands.
Can I yell to Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I yell to Esmeralda? Put that away, Alliance.
How far away are you?
It's a good 25 plus
How far
yards.
away are you?
It's a good 25 plus yards. Make a perception check with your penalty to hearing.
Yeah, because.
Oh God! Seriously, eyesight and hearing, dog.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you? You definitely have a disabled thing going on, man.
She's old.
Okay.
Sight, hearing, and movement.
Oh no, Joseph! Joseph, yeah.
Why do you hate us?
That you play.
She's old.
She's old and she's had a pretty insane past. That thing is loading. So how's it all going, guys?
Not good. Joseph, not good.
Chippendales now.
I was thinking the same thing.
I want Meredith to peek over it.
It's a
Clay
weird
just like,
session.
This is a weird arousal. This is a weird.
It's nothing you haven't seen before, Captain.
All right. Perception.
His backside is completely tattooed. The front side is destroyed.
So, alertness and perception, hearing.
Man.
How bad is it?
Hearing, so I take my 2-step penalty.
How bad? How bad?
Oh, I fail it.
Is it a 0? Just a
I
flat
straight
0?
up fail it.
Okay.
I have a D4 with a minus 2-step penalty.
So you literally can't roll. Okay. Unless you put plot points into it.
I think I already used all my plot points.
You guys have aim to misbehaves.
When I shot the...
Okay, so you don't hear it. So, Meredith, you yell back.
Did we get plot points after the whole thing happened?
2. You have 2 plot points.
2?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sure, I can use those. Just roll a D4.
Sure. Get a 3 or
what
better.
What are plot points anyways?
Get a 3 or better, and you can hear Meredith.
Man.
I know. You have a 50% chance.
I don't...
50% chance of being able to hear.
I don't believe. Cool.
Cool.
Joseph, why do you create characters that are detriment to everyone's health?
Because they're awesome. No, I'm not even gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it? Okay.
Honestly, for the same reason that like I create characters that somehow end up hideously scarred
Fair enough.
So
I don't know why this is a thing.
So the ship lands.
My first was missing an arm.
I remember that. The ship lands. You yell back, "Put that thing away, Alliance."
Put that
then,
thing back where it came from.
and then
And I just wave.
and then the cockpit hatch opens, and Clay's brother gets out.
No!
Damn it, not again. Can I still dig through his pockets?
Wow.
I still want his shit.
Why is he gotta show up when I took my shirt off? It's not what that looks like. Every time.
He'll understand, probably.
Maybe it's like standing
Bear
over.
with a bow tie.
And then
Easy
Clay
to
moved to
explain.
Zimbabwe and was never seen again. He lived a quiet life. The narrator. It wasn't a quiet life.
So he sees the four of you kind of standing there. Just kind of looks around. Where is he?
Clay?
You know, Mr. Man that looks like Clay, what if he's not here? I say loud enough for Clay to hear.
Wait, are we up there?
Up where? No, he landed like next to the side door. Where they were.
So he came in the side that the shooters came in?
Yeah. And that's where your brother
But they
landed
can't
over
see
by
you.
the side where the group of four are right now.
So we're all in the same room.
Jonathaniel, Augie, Meredith, and Zeph are outside the building, and your brother landed his ship next to them.
But they can't see you because you're behind the bar holding
Yeah, I'm still behind the
Augie's.
bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's outside still, like, questioning them. That's what, yeah.
I say really loud. Well, Mr. Man that looks like Clay Kelly, nice to see you here again. Keep meeting.
Owen is his name, by the way. Like, I also.
No, I know. I know. That's just Mr. Man that looks like Clay Kelly.
Is like Clay.
God damn it.
Little
Ain't
busy
nobody-
down here. Our friend is bleeding out of her guts.
What?
Yeah.
What? And then like I will rush over to Aurora.
Yeah.
It took you fucking long enough. What were you doing up there, huh? Having a little party?
What
dancing with
happened?
funny faces.
What? How did she get shot like this? What were
I
you
don't
doing?
have time for
She
this.
took out a whole firing squad.
Bullets mostly.
Like, calm
He's still,
down,
like, holding it down.
everybody.
He, like, follows you guys into the room where Aurora is.
I'm just like, take a breath,
There's
everybody.
Five of the
Oh,
gunmen.
Hey there. Nice to see you.
Are you okay?
again. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You got a med kit handy? Ow. I'm fine. Just like sometime soon. It might be nice. I'm trying.
This is nice and all. Clay, you and your friend here, we need to go.
Friend. Who? Aurora?
The other one, and he points at Nate.
What?
Him. We're not friends.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't really like him at all, actually.
As I am trying to like.
Well, then at the very least, you need to come with me.
Like hell, you're taking anyone from my crew. I will grab my gun.
Wait. Hold on. A minute ago, you were about to leave us all here, so I don't want to hear a word from you about that. And secondly, yeah, you're not taking a single one of her crew.
Real strong, Kelly.
So, he intimidates me.
I can tell. I'm not afraid of him.
You should be.
The
I'm a
two
little
of
stupid.
you, and he points at Clay and Nate, have very large bounties on your heads. For
I thought you were
thought you were
going
gonna
to
say
say something else, and
something
I was
else.
about to say thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think so.
We're thinking the
Yeah,
same
no.
thing.
Okay, great.
We're twins. I already know.
Not everything is the same.
We're identical.
He's lying. He's lying.
I don't care about any of that. I need my med bag to help Aurora. Like I don't care about no bounty.
You're the one person in this room that I think does care about that.
It's because you're readers.
Oh, is that what you call it?
What?
Sakes. The Alliance. They put bounties on all readers' heads, including myself. We need to go. We need to disappear.
Wait, what? You?
All of us. Every reader they've got out there right now. Bounties on all of us.
Wait, no, Owen. It was just the two of us. There aren't any others.
How do you explain him then?
I don't know. Some kind of freak of nature.
It's not. He's not. They made us this way.
Made us? What are you talking about, Owen?
It's
Talk
true.
sense.
The school. It's the school. Remember when we were kids?
School.
Do I have any memory of ever seeing Clay at school?
Make a recall check. It's gonna be real hard though.
A recall. Okay, here we go.
Like real hard.
That's what she said.
You got a plot point to put on that?
Nice.
You got a plot point to put on that?
I do not. I don't know why.
It's fair.
I thought
You don't remember
I could put a plot
then.
point in it if somebody lets me.
Will you let her?
You let me? I'll give it to him.
We
I
have
don't mind.
45 minutes left.
What if I gave him 5 plot points for the price of 1?
I'm not gonna make
What
you
if-
spend 5 plot points. You can give him 1 plot point. Yes.
All right, I'll give him one. Have mine.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You do remember Clay at that school and his brother. Like now that you have seen that memory from your father, it just kind of just all clicks.
Mm-hmm.
Everything just kind of snaps back into place. You remember seeing him there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just say to Clay, Owen's right. What he said is true. Everything he said is true. I can confirm it. Knowing now what I read from my father. Yeah, that's what I'll say to Clay. Like, Owen's right.
We need to go.
Wait, you were in on this? You knew all along?
No, that's not the point. That doesn't matter right now. We need to get Aurora out of here. Like, Owen, if you want us out of here, you need to take Aurora and like save her life, because we're not going without her. So like, you either come aboard the ship and come with us, because I'm not leaving Aurora. So
then get her on the ship. They're coming now.
Okay, let's go.
I believe Augie is the strongest of us.
Well, there's also Zeph here too, right?
Pretty sure Zeph wants to go home.
Also Esmeralda.
I'm gonna.
All right, Augie's gonna pick up
while you're
Aurora
talking about it
and be like, point at Owen and be like, "I'm going on the ship.
No,
All right, where's the med
fine.
bay? Which way?"
I'll lead you to the med bay of. Wait,
No,
Yeah, no.
Augie's ship.
His ship doesn't have a med bay. It's a single.
Oh, okay.
It's a single seat fighter.
Okay, so he's going
Yeah.
on our ship.
Yeah.
All right, everybody on the ship.
Well,
Yeah.
he's
Except Aurora.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's a cargo bay on his, but it's very small compared to your guys'. So I mean, it could fit more people in there, but it's a one-person cockpit kind of a deal.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Also,
go ahead.
Zeph, thank you for a lovely time. You are amazing. You're
I don't
great.
think we have time for this.
This is. I'm just gonna
Get on the
go.
ship. He's gonna grab him by
Clay's
the
gonna
scruff.
like grab Owen's shoulder.
So is the brother coming onto the
Yes.
our ship?
Our ship.
His own
If he
coming
wants
on.
us all to go, then yeah.
I think we're about to find out. You grab his
Right.
shoulder, and then
And Clay looks at him really hard and says to him in some kind of coded way of speaking. That is pretty common for identical twins.
For identical twins, yeah.
And tells them, wait till they get on the ship. I'm coming with you.
He just nods.
And then Clay will act like he's following them.
As will Owen.
I'm still rummaging through the Baron's pockets if I'm allowed.
Oh
no, good.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad somebody's looting the bodies.
So
I learned from the best.
you pull out his wallet. It's got like his ID in it. It's got a few hundred credits in there. Are you looking for
Or just anything. Anything of interest. Money. Contact information for his suppliers.
Organs.
He got a good organ. Well, he's shot, so not very good anymore.
Choose a number between 1 and 100.
If I give you all 3 of my plot points, you close the range on me.
I can, yeah.
I have all 3 of my plot points. Doing this
Okay.
for the group. I don't have a child anymore.
So I was
or a
gonna
husband.
do within 10. So now if you get within 40.
Okay. 45.
Oh, wow. So it's not the number I rolled, but it's the number I had in my head when I was doing the math. It's like she needs to guess at least this in order to get close enough to the number. So I had 45 in my head when you said that. That's why I looked kind of startled.
Nice.
Who's the
Nice. I
reader
got
now?
The real reader is Jay.
We knew it.
It was me all along.
Oh no!
Twist.
So he has around his neck, he has a necklace, and on the end of that necklace is a small device that can be plugged into a computer. It's kind of like a USB drive. It can be plugged into a computer, but it looks more. It's not like a civilian model of this sort of thing. It's like an access token. You plug it into a machine, and then it gives you access to that specific thing. So basically, you have a key to a computer that you don't know where it is, but you got a key.
But I got a key, so that helps me.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm gonna take a handful of the diamonds, put them in my dress pockets.
Just a handful?
Well, we can't take most of them.
You can actually.
Oh, can we? I'll take it.
I mean,
crate,
you risk taking the tracker with you by grabbing one of the boxes.
I'll take a handful. What is that, like 10,000 per pocket or something?
Augie
Or
remembers.
for both pockets?
How much is it, Augie?
It's like about $3,000 or 3,000 credits per handful, I think. 2 to 3.
Okay, so if I get pockets full,
You can do pockets full, yeah.
I'm gonna do some pockets full, and then I'm gonna go to the ship.
I mean, aren't the crates on a cart? Like they're not just there. Like
They
there should be a
are.
couple-
Yeah, but if she takes any of the crates, she risks bringing the tracking device.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
But that's why you break it open and then you chuck it outside.
you gotta
I
find it
didn't-
first. Yeah. That's part of the problem. It's like they're gonna. Yeah. Anyway, so you got how many handfuls? You just stuff in pockets.
Yeah, stuff in pockets, as many as I can.
So you can get 5 handfuls.
Okay.
Okay. The 5 handfuls of rough cut diamonds That's a lot of money. So, okay, so you guys are heading towards the ship. You stuff your pockets, and Owen and Clay are like walking behind everybody, heading towards the ship.
Awesome.
Okay.
I will look back at Clay because he is my second. And I'll just. Well done. You've been a great help. Thank you. I probably wouldn't have gotten through with any of this. Probably would have spaced myself, honestly. But thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I think you did most of the shooting, really.
I'll take out like a little pinch of diamonds and I'll hand it to him. There's your cut. Don't tell nobody.
Little pinch of diamonds. Nobody.
Yes, ma'am. He puts them in his pocket.
I'll try to escort.
And his gun he stuffs back in his pants.
I'll escort Esmeralda back onto the ship because she's old.
Just like, all right.
We gotta get you a hearing aid or something because this is a problem.
What?
My point made.
I also like tea.
You know what? Let's get some tea. Actually, that sounds great.
On the ship, you guys are rushing Aurora to the med bay.
Yeah.
Some of you are, I imagine, heading to the bridge after that. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for medbay stuff. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
You saw me doing the math. You
Yeah.
saw me doing the math, good sir.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You
Well stocked, well supplied.
You've got everything you need. She's just gonna be out of commission for a little bit. Again.
This reminds me of the time when I was working on her with the other.
Whoops.
Did you forget his name?
Yes.
I can't believe you. I am hurt.
It's Fix, you monster.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say moron, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's mean." It's Fix, you moron.
I didn't say it, but I'm offended.
But yeah, you guys are gonna be able to save Aurora. The bleeding has been stopped already. Extracting those very small bullets, it will be fairly straightforward. It didn't puncture anything vital or anything like that. So,
except for her body.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess
she could still like get septic or something.
That's true, I suppose. But you don't.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't know. Maybe you have like a really neat infarction in like one of your limbs, and then you get amputated, and you get like this like cybernetic arm or something.
Be cool. It would be cool.
That would be cool. That'll take most of my diamonds, but yeah.
It's like all of my torso injuries were fine, but the scratch on my arm gets infected.
That's the one. That's the one that gets you.
Start spewing disease on everybody. It's terrible. So you guys are all on the ship. You're treating Aurora. Some of you are heading to the bridge. Down below, as you guys are getting into the ship, what happens? Paint me a picture with words.
Who are we talking to?
I imagine you and Meredith, or anybody who's like still in the cargo bay, because you
Well, Meredith is helping.
Well, I just escorted her. I just pushed her onto the ship, and I'm just waiting to close the
Okay.
door.
Clay stops and doesn't say anything, but assumes that she's probably going to notice that he stops. And does she get on the
Oh yeah, she just watches him, just like. Can I like make an just like a intuition of like what the hell's going on?
Sure.
Like, you gotta keep walking to get onto the ship.
I mean, if I could interject, I would say he's looking at you that has a look of I'm not going with you.
Okay.
So
then I don't
you
have to
might
make the roll. You coming?
No, Cotton. I can't.
Why?
Well.
Oh, and you're always welcome on our ship.
Thank you.
And also, don't like the law either. Complicated.
Oh, and is it safer for us to be alone or to stay with the crew?
Oh no, they're gonna kill us all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The other
so,
one too.
Oh, so then you double up the triple danger. That's fine.
No, I was
Look,
going to
they're either
suggest that we take him.
Yeah. Move the danger from the crew, as it were.
Well, you see, it's been a while. Had y'all for quite a long time. Y'all are a part of the crew, and I think most of the crew would agree that whether there's danger or not, you're coming. And I think we'd all pretty much take the risk. I don't know about Esmeralda. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what's going on ever, but that's a whole different story.
Esmeralda what?
I'm pretty sure Esmeralda didn't know what's going on any of the time, so...
The old lady with the rocket launcher?
Yeah.
There's a lot more going on there than you know.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure. It's just I can't figure it out, and I've not had the time to.
I think the point is that he's saying that he knows.
Right.
Look, Captain Meredith, I know we've been through some hard times together, and you've had some low points, but you really are a good captain if you want to stop second guessing yourself. And everybody on this crew needs you. I mean, Aurora will always have your back. Augie's got a family. And Esmeralda is gonna die soon, so, you know, you should just probably make sure her golden years are good.
Yeah, no, I thought that too, but I'm pretty sure she's got a lot more kicking to do.
Hmm.
Seen her? She's got a glint in her eye that she'll kill anybody for a pickle.
Yeah, that's... Anyway, if you want to protect somebody, then protect Nate. I think he's going to need all the protection you can get. At least Owen and I can fend for ourselves.
Well, I think Owen thinks he's taking Nate too. Hoping to, at least.
Hoping to. But I'll settle for
I'll
Clay.
see what I can work. I'll see what I can work out with Nate. I can get a
He's
doctor
working on
board the
Aurora
ship.
right now. We don't have time to decide.
I'll hit the comms. Nate, down to the cargo bay.
Not now. I'm busy.
There's your answer. This isn't time. You'll just have to take care of him, okay?
I'll take out a handful.
Aurora's gonna grab.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Aurora.
Oh, I was just gonna. I'm gonna grab Nate's wrist and be like, "I'm okay. I'm okay." She sounded urgent. I'm stabilized. You're good.
Honey, this is what we do for each other. We take care of each other. Let me take care of you now. And Aurora can see that like Nate's crying, so, but trying to smile at the same time.
Oh, the worst kind.
Yeah.
Aw. He's such a baby.
She's gonna keep holding his hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not gonna lie, say it, I didn't expect this. So, you gotta go, you gotta go. Not gonna stop you. Won't say this isn't heartbreaking, but seems that that is a tragedy that follows my life. As I gesture to the man dead.
Wait, are they not on the ship? Is she not on the ship right now?
We're like on the...
Like on the cargo bay door, yeah.
I never wanted to break your heart, Meredith.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. And, I mean, I'm not gonna force you to stay. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. I'd have to shoot that one, and I pointed out.
Look.
Right in between the eyes.
I'd be pretty mad at you if you did.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'd be impressed.
I did it twice. Under fire. So, not too hard. But,
And then Augie walks in because all she's done is carried Aurora to the med bay. She's like, what's going on?
I'm going with my brother.
Josh fucking hates me.
And it's for your own protection. And assuming we survive, then we'll find you again.
I told her we didn't need protecting.
For my protection, for our protection, I'm not the one that got shot multiple times. And she like looks at Meredith and she looks at Clay.
I did get shot. We both got shot. You got hell blown out of you.
Who protected you? Look, I'm not going to stop you from going, but stay there a second. And she runs off for a moment.
I'll give Clay a hug. It's, you know, it's one of them like, come on, please stay, but I can't make you.
Clay is surprised for like a second, but then hugs her back. And it's obviously like he knows he's like hurting her, but like really does believe that if he sticks around, especially if all three of them stick around, it's gonna be bad news.
Yeah, she's just, well, it's a damn shame, but
Stop acting like it's forever. It's just for a while.
they're trying to kill you, and it's you and Owen. Trust me, it's forever.
It's not forever. We're gonna find you again. Or I'm gonna find you again.
It's forever or until the alliance dissolves, whichever comes first.
Well,
forever.
Let's hope that the alliance dissolves then.
I hope it.
Might take
Or
a bit.
Trevor, yes. Okay.
What?
With the guitar.
Ah.
He gets like the sparkly eyes, like.
And she's just like very stiff-lipped, like just like hand it over, like I'm not gonna cry in front of you right now.
Oh, my baby. He takes it. Oh, come on, you remember. Why'd you got to remember?
I remember.
Yeah, well, you liked it, and you sang along too. Don't give me that.
Only because you liked it.
Yep. Well, good luck out there, and I know this is a bit strange and all, but you know, going off with the alliance and all that, but or not alliance.
Not
anyway,
anymore.
I promise I'll find you. And I'll find a way to call, to write you, you know, as they say.
I look at Owen like, that's not happening, is it?
I'm going to be cutting off communications to as many people as I can.
Well,
this is it. Sorry.
So you're just gonna so it is forever then. You're not gonna find a way. You better find. No.
Until
Hold on
the
a second.
alliance dissolves.
We made until no, because we kept our promise to you. We kept him safe. Now you have to make a promise to us. You will find a way to contact us at least once. Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll take out a handful of diamonds and hand them over. I guess that's a little more than your cut. Cutting it down to 4 handfuls.
He puts it in his pocket.
Don't look at me like that, Owen, all right? I am inches away from shooting you. Just as a warning. Well, you best get going.
Yeah. Tell everybody that I'll miss them.
I'm sure. Oh, careful. Take care of yourself.
All right, Captain. And he like turns to go, but then looks over his shoulder, and then comes back and gives her one more hug.
Yeah.
And
hug him.
And then leaves. And Owen is like,
Warn.
he's like, gag me with a spoon.
Warn Nate. This isn't the kind of bounty that just anybody's going to try and collect. This is the kind of bounty that they put on your head when they want you dead. And the people who collect the bounty dead.
Ah. This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Well, you always did have a bit of an unorthodox view of fun.
It's fun if you think about it as fun. Getting shot ain't fun.
Gonna go.
Yeah. Bye.
She just turns around and shuts the cargo bay door.
You go back to Owen's ship.
Yeah.
You can sleep in the cargo bay.
I'd rather stay with you.
Well, there's only room for one in the cockpit.
I can't sit on the floor.
It's a what? It's a fighter jet.
So there's no floor?
There's not that much floor.
How do you know all this stuff? Don't look at me like that. Fine. I'm not taking a fucking nap. I'll just go sit there and be miserable and lonely. Like you always make me miserable and lonely.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, fuck you. And he stomps off with his pockets full of diamonds.
That's our boy.
Pocket full of
and sits on the ground.
They can get on the ship.
He loves his brother. He really does. But also hates him.
That's very, very reminiscent of mine and my brother's relationship when we were very young. Yeah. Yeah. We're not like that anymore, but we used to be. I threw sand in his face once.
Nice.
It was real bad.
Don't we all?
It was real bad.
No. Cargo bay is gonna shut, and Meredith's just gonna start ripping everything off, just like, this is bullshit.
She just. What do you mean by everything?
Clay also
everything.
His bow tie off.
So I'm gonna spring this on you guys. We're gonna fast forward a little bit as we watch the two ships fly off planet.
Augie, while piloting, is just crying.
In the next couple of years, so over the course of the next few years, I'm gonna go around and I want you guys to tell me what each of your characters does in the next. Just keep it brief, but in the next few years, tell us what your characters have done. Yeah, and again, to the viewers, this is very spur of the moment. I didn't warn them about this at all. So we're gonna start with Clay, because I know you have written some things down.
I mean, I wrote down ideas.
Yeah, sure.
But I mean, those are ideas for you to do stuff with.
Okay. Well, there's a bit of time between when things happen with the other timeline. I guess the same timeline is just the other game.
Yeah, so 5 years. So, oh boy,
We'll say 3. So we're not quite up to when the other game takes place.
Okay. Then they're
my brain
still on the run.
Obviously.
Clay, despite how much that they bicker, and how aggro Clay is all the time, he would actually eventually he would, I think, he would get used to it. I mean, he's ultimately, he's extremely close with his brother, so he's always wanted him back. So being with him, despite all of the arguing that they tend to do, he would eventually warm up to him again, and warm up to the idea of learning about what really happened and the truth and stuff like that. To which, I guess Owen would share whatever he knows. And Clay would probably want to try to catch up on things he missed, as far as, education goes and that kind of thing. He would basically be a sponge to try to learn things. He learns very quickly, obviously. And would basically want Owen to teach him everything that Owen knows how to do, operative stuff. So I imagine he'd be doing a lot of that. But, he would pretty much stick with Owen. So
okay.
The rest is up to you, Josh.
All right. Well, you guys are on the run for a good long time. Finally have enough money to erase your identities from the cortex. Finally have enough to erase your identities from the cortex and essentially become cortex specters. So anybody who like runs your identities and stuff has a really hard time figuring out who you are, and it is only then you are able to reach out to Meredith. So it's been a couple of years, but you are able to reach back to the Freedom's Flight eventually. So,
but there's no telling if she's even on it.
it's true. We'll find out when we get to Meredith, I guess. So if Meredith is running the crew, I suppose we should find out what Meredith's doing, and then we can talk to the rest of the crew to find out if they stayed on the ship for that long and what's going on with them and everything. So Meredith, over the next 3 years, what do you guys do?
Over the next 3 years, Meredith will, in the beginning, still be kind of grumpy and pissy, just like, this is bullshit, I can't believe this. Everyone's a dick. Kind of jaded and upset, but in the end, she'll just kind of focus and be very work-oriented, like nothing outside of work gets to her. So she'll run numbers and like make sure that everyone on the ship is happy. If somebody has personal debts that they need to pay off monthly or whatever, she will make sure that it's paid off even before paying herself. She will kind of take the crew on as family. She'll stay on Freedom's Flight or the Huckleberry, and not really think about anything. She'll try to figure out where that little like USB chip is, like what it's for. But for the most part, she's just hanging out with the crew, making sure everyone's okay, committing a couple crimes. But that's par for the course. She still keeps like a little like Clay's shirt just like hung up in her room. Just like, I'm gonna find you and punch you in the face. Just one time. It's been 3 years and I am furious.
Well, after 2, you get a wave.
Okay. It's been 2 years. I'm furious as she makes herself a cup of tea. Yeah. Okay. Answer the wave. Just mid-sip, just what? I cannot make
good.
this.
You're still there.
Nice. Oh, damn! You're alive?
But I'm not dead.
That's good.
Well, I promised I'd call. I can't stay long, but how are you?
That's a difficult question. I'm alive. Barely. My heart's beating.
Yeah, but I mean, I was dissecting a body and I thought of you, so I figured it
Weirdest
was about
compliment. Right. You coming back to the ship?
I don't know. I'd have to talk to Owen about that.
Come on, you gotta make your own choices at some point. Owen can come too, if it helps.
I'll talk to him about it. Where are you
not
right now?
where would we be?
I mean, you could be anywhere in the verse you want.
Well,
It's
right
really up
now
to
I'm
you.
flying-
There's always lots of work in the Georgia system.
Finishing up work in the Georgia system, probably headed to St. Albans soon.
Well, maybe we'll find ourselves at St. Albans then.
That'd be good. Good to see you. Well, how have you been?
Oh, staying out of trouble. We've been able to go under the radar, but you might have noticed that I'm fairly easy to recognize, so it hasn't really helped as far as staying anywhere too long.
Fair. Well, if you're ever near St. Alban, I'll see if the crew's down for it.
I've heard that there were rumors that the browncoats might be mobilizing.
Has nothing to do with me.
So you won't
Josh, I sent you something, but I don't think I could enter before I did. Go ahead.
You sent me something?
Hold on. Go ahead.
I am not a grumpy meanie head.
You are a grumpy meanie head, but that's beside the point.
Not.
Well,
I see your guys' whispers on Phoenix Grounds, by the way.
I know. If the browncoats are mobilizing again, it's gonna be one hell of a time getting shot again.
Well, I just thought it was a cause that he cared about.
Well, not something I discuss a lot of the time, but it'd be nice to see the world liberated from the boot of the Alliance.
Well, if you do decide to take up arms, so to speak, I'd go with you. Don't let that change your mind, though.
Hunt, half of those diamonds went to a brown coat fund, but that's beside the point. Don't worry about that. Find yourself on St. Alban, and I'll see what I can get the crew to do. Maybe we'll let you cook again. Well, no, we're not letting you cook ever again.
No, I'm a lot better than I was. I can promise you that. I've graduated to oatmeal.
That's actually a big way to go for you.
I know, I don't even burn the bottom of it.
That's impressive. I'm genuinely impressed.
It's a bit of a shame because I actually like the burnt bottom of it.
I was gonna be inappropriate, but this is the first time we've spoken 2 years, and I don't think that's appropriate at all.
Well, I can take it off of speaker, and it could just be the two of us.
Because Augie's right there.
As is Owen.
As is Owen.
Just find yourself there, and we will speak.
He is about to say something else into the mic, and then he looks at Owen. He's like, "Yeah, we could do that."
Yeah, I'll look down at Augie. Just shut up. Don't judge me.
I didn't say anything. Nothing.
You were thinking it loud enough.
Who is that? Is that Augusta over there?
Yeah, it's Augie. Augie, you know who it is.
Just gonna lean over and be like, "Hey, Clay, still playing?
You still missing half of your hair?"
Yeah. Are you still missing half of yours?
Well, yeah, because you're not here to shave it off.
Well, you know where to find us, clearly. I got a razor with your name on it.
That sounds a lot more threatening than I think you meant it.
I think it is threatening. Clay, be careful. She was more mad than I was.
I wasn't mad. Don't you tell them.
True. She wasn't mad. She's not holding me at knife point.
Clay, I do believe your friend was mad.
We can tell you're lying from all the way over here.
I wasn't mad. It was another letter in that 3-letter word.
Made?
Mm-hmm. 3 letters.
3 letters, Clay. 3. Made has
Sad. I was
4.
sad. Oh my god.
Madder.
Sad.
All right.
Sad, Clay. She was sad.
S-A-D.
Oh,
Sad.
You can see where the brains went.
we're twins.
Here's how it wasn't you.
Not mentally.
I mean anywhere. Come on now.
Ooh, we're privileged.
Still privileged.
See how your face will look when I'm done with you.
Can't be any worse than yours.
We better go. I need to go beat his face in.
All right, be careful. Don't break your hand. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'll see you soon. Can we go to Central Bonds?
Oh, be careful. People don't like me there still. I haven't gone back.
1
I
month.
probably should.
1 month. We'll be there in a
One
month.
says 1 month. And
All right, 1 month.
he doesn't let me fly the ship, so, he says it's probably true.
Right. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see you then. Tell Owen to get the stick out of his ass. And
Never.
You're gonna be a
No, he was
puppet.
born with it that way.
Right,
bye.
Bye. Yeah. Just hang up. I'd probably try to look for my kid, but they're probably better off without this wreck of a mother.
Okay. Well, we'll not touch on that. We'll just leave it open. What's the rest of the crew doing?
Well, since Meredith was talking about her kid, I would think that in the last couple of years, Augie probably would have opened up to talk about her child. So that would probably have been a good talking point between the two of them to maybe bond over.
Josh, the music is a little loud.
It's what?
Make it
It's a little
louder.
loud.
It's loud?
Yeah.
It's loud to us, but I mean, I like it.
What? Oh, it's like barely audible on my end and the stream, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk over it. Some people are just quieter than others.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let you know.
Yeah. So, Augie is hopefully not the mechanic pilot for the last 2 years. Hopefully we've
Hopefully we found a pilot.
Filled in. She refuses.
Just you wait.
No,
I have my
refuses. No, you can't be a doctor and a mechanic. That's not.
No, I'm not gonna be a
happening.
mechanic. I'm gonna be
And a pilot. No.
No.
Hey.
I mean,
We
he's
both
a
be-
reader, so if somebody taught him, he probably could learn it actually.
Yeah.
I just like the idea that Nate goes, I want to be the pilot, and everyone goes, no.
Sit down. Sit down.
Oh, man.
Augie will have also probably, hopefully, paid down some of her debt, her family's medical debt. And also kept in touch with Todd. Maybe had him on board sometimes for mechanic help.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully. Hope.
Yeah. Oh, there's no hope. Sure. Anytime you call, he's there.
Okay, cool. That's it. That's it on her side.
All right.
Except for one thing, but I'll type that to the offending party.
Okay. Nate, Aurora, Esmeralda. What you guys want to do? Who's next? I do believe let's talk to Esmeralda, because I'm pretty sure Joseph and I, before this character was brought into the crew, we had decided like how much longer she was gonna live if she got to the old age point. I'm pretty sure we rolled for that.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
Oh man. That was decided ahead of time. Like how old you would be at the old age death.
So are we just saying that I'm dead now?
No, I'm not gonna say you're dead now. You have a whole, you've got the
Kill my character twice. Dude.
It was decided beforehand. No, but you have
We're at her funeral.
So you don't get the full 3 years though. You just get 2. You have 2
yeah.
years. 2 years.
F you. Yeah.
Wait, no.
You're
What
so
if she dies
old.
and that's what gets him to come? Like, that's what gets Clay and them to come is for her funeral.
Oh my god.
Yes, he shows up for the funeral.
You guys are really
Clay's like,
doing this to me.
finally!
That can work. All right. Let me tell you a tale. Oh man, I'm already tearing up. Yeah, so Esmeralda, kind of very shortly afterwards, she kind of was, well, after that whole fight, I was like, I've been trying to kind of be something that, like, I wasn't, and, like, eventually tells the crew about some of her background of being a covert agent and not having a lot of the same experiences other people around her age were doing and all that stuff, because she kept being pulled out of school and all that stuff. And so part of, like, especially when she got with the crew, she was kind of just itching to, like, maybe have those experiences, which is why she was a little bit off the wall. She still has remained off the wall, of course, because otherwise she wouldn't be Esmeralda. But she kind of started, being like, I'll start using my skills again and stuff, even though I can't see or hear. And maybe impart some of that knowledge to the crew, recounts tales of some of her exploits and some other things. She doesn't have anybody left at all. And I don't know, just kind of becomes like a grandma who always just kind of around, kind of gets to know everybody. Kind of just feels at home for the first time in her entire life. And well, at least since she was like just a little girl, and just tries to live out the rest of her days just with this family that she's with, and and then her one request about being buried, she wants to be buried with her rocket launchers.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna say she probably has fired off the other one by this point, but like she still has the casing, with things on the side. She's gotten really good at quilting. She used to be not as great, but she's gotten pretty good. And then you guys, just one day she just kind of like goes around, kind of talks to everyone, kind of in a weird way, just talking to them a little bit more in depth. Goes to her room and then just passes away in her sleep. And
At her funeral, can we fire rockets?
Absolutely.
And a pineapple.
And a pineapple.
Yeah. Todd will be there with pineapples to spare.
Yeah. Excellent.
I like to think that
Does she want to be cremated?
That's true.
Embalmed? I mean, Clay cares.
Up into a river with the rocket launchers.
Clay, but the first thing he'd be looking for is like her death plan. Like, where's the instructions?
she's like, well, you can do with me however you feel like, because you're my family. But if you can't decide on anything, blow me up with a lot of explosives.
At your ass, we're
Clay
doing that.
gets to that part when he's reading it. He's like, "What? Damn it!"
Oh, Granny became unhinged after a while.
He's like, I wasn't trained on that.
Yeah.
That's not a
Got
normal way
unhinged.
of-
A lot of like random old memories were coming to like the present, and you know, maybe sometimes at night she'd be sneaking around the ship, falling over a little bit, thinking she's, you know, on a mission.
It's so sad.
I like to think that the rest of the crew, at least Meredith, started calling her Granny. Just, Granny, stop it.
That's what she would have wanted.
Clay will be sad that he didn't get to know her very well. And that he was so mean to her when they did know each other.
Sometimes she deserved it.
Yeah, but you know, she was old and like senile.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Man, seeing all that made me sad.
Good. You're gonna have to
Esmeralda's
give us a
the
full
best.
write up of her
That's
backstory,
right.
though, like in the Discord, so we can read it.
Uh-huh.
Boy.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I'll just have to be reminded, but yeah, I'll totally do that.
Well, I want to know.
All right.
Aurora.
Yeah. So I think after Clay left, Aurora kind of got a little less trigger happy, a little more like slower to smile, a little more thoughtful in her sadness, I guess. I think she probably would have taken some like extended missions away from the crew. Maybe try to pick up like as many skills as she can. You know, building on her tracking skills and stuff like that, and actually on her way to becoming an accomplished bounty hunter. She learns as much as she can from Esmeralda, including quilting. And sometimes late at night when she is on the Huckleberry, you can hear her practicing guitar.
I'm gonna cry. All of you people are doing sad epilogues.
Yeah, I
You
kinda like
left.
that.
What do you want from everyone?
I mean, it's what he would have done. He got his brother back.
That's fine, and everyone's doing what they would have done. Be sad, make quilts.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea of her giving a lot of that knowledge to Aurora. She probably would have also given her some of her old, well, all of her equipment, but also maybe some of her old, like, ident cards and stuff like that.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Nate, to answer the second part of your question, you can look for that, but it is a very, very well guarded secret.
Mm-hmm.
And because
I got years.
Huh?
I got years to look.
So it happens. It is eventually outed, but not by Nate.
Yeah, fair enough.
That script has already been written and played through.
100%. Okay. Okay. So, what Nate would have done after in these next couple of years, he realizes that his registered companion and the ability to work as a registered companion with this massive bounty on him is no longer viable. He cannot work as a companion if there's people who want him dead and are willing to pay to do so. So instead, and that does make him like frustrated for a long time because he doesn't know like what else to kind of do. And I think at this point he would have realized, probably seeing Augie working like double shift for a time being like a pilot and a mechanic. He's like, I guess I will try to pick up a different skill to find something else to add value to the crew. He would have picked up, and knowing that he has this massive bounty on him, he would have asked Aurora to teach him how to like shoot. He would, so that in case they need to, if they're in a situation where bounty hunters are after him, like he can either shoot or at least somehow like defend himself. And then at one point he would have also pestered Augie relentlessly to at least teach him how to fly, because again, like he needs to, if he's in a situation where he needs to drive somewhere or fly off somewhere as we're running away from bounty hunters who may be after him, like that's something that he wants to do as well. So trying to pick up like new skills, kind of like Aurora is. But while he's doing all of this, right, the fact of what has happened to him by his own parents experimenting on him, he is, whenever they visit a town or something like that, he, one, has to create a new like identity, right? And two, will try to do his best to research or figure out more about the operation that created like readers, right? But that would have been really hard and would have probably taken many years because he's also simultaneously on the run, right? So like he can't just walk up and like access like a public Cortex terminal and just like look at stuff. He has to always go through back channels and like word of mouth and pay people off or whatever, all this like stuff. So he would have continued research and try to figure out what they did to him, Clay, Owen, anyone else out there who was a reader, but also just try to work on and get better at running and defending himself. In the case that we have to run from bounty hunters, essentially.
All right. So
he would have tried to piloting.
Over the course of time where you're trying to find out more about the reader program, you have a few close calls because of how sensitive that information is, to where you're looking for this stuff or talking to people, and operatives are sent to your location to essentially eliminate you, right? And after a couple of these, Meredith spends a decent chunk of the diamond money to make you a Cortex Spectre as well, like Clay and Owen are.
Yeah. So that will hopefully, but yeah, that's what he would try to do. Now he basically has to pivot his entire business model, I guess, to something that, like to his current situation, and just deal with that. So,
alrighty, wow. Unless anybody has anything else, the last we see of the Huckleberry is it flying off into space, off to see more adventures.
Stay tuned for whatever happens next.
Yeah. That's up in space, and then we see Augie's picture of Chinwei just.
Oh my god!
Nate, get out of the pilot chair. We already said you can't.
What?
Yeah, thanks guys for coming along on this adventure. It's been a lot of fun. I had another chapter written, but things happened. Things happened.
Time just got away from us.
Yeah.
We were having too much fun, and Josh is punishing us.
Yes.
we mismanaged our time. It seems like we have mismanaged our time.
Yeah.
It was a fun game.
So it was a fun game. I had a lot of fun running that game for this group. A lot of good people here. All of these wonderful peoples.
And also Joseph.
Yeah, he's good too.
It's okay. I have squid.
Squid is beautiful.
Squid is all you need.
That's right.
Yep. She just likes to hang out on me every time I'm on my computer.
So we were doing a giveaway. If you guys, it's the last chance to enter the giveaway. If you want a really cool book,
I think I already did.
If you enter more than once, you're disqualified. Don't do that. Don't enter more than once. But I'm gonna go ahead and roll to find out who wins. You're not gonna see anything in chat because Stream Elements doesn't do giveaways on YouTube, so I have to do this one manually. Yeah, so I'm gonna. How many entrances do we have? Ooh, we have.
How do you even enter?
So in the chat, I have under the giveaway.
Yeah.
Yep, just click on the link. Just click on the link and then put your YouTube username in there. And then then I'll run the giveaway.
The doobly-doo?
I'll do the doobly-doo. This is a weird
shit.
This is a weird song.
The hubble-de-pup.
The
Are you entering
I will
or
also auction off my shirt.
Enter.
auction off the shirts?
Or I'll give it away.
We could
Well, then,
do.
damn, I'm entering.
We
I'm
could do
entering now.
if you really want to do that. I mean, we got a charity that we're trying to get to a goal for.
Yeah. If you donate, I'll mail you my shirt.
But if it's going to be an auction, we got to do a real auction, right? That sounds.
Wait,
like,
so question, Josh.
Yeah.
Till when do we have on for the donations? Because you're real close.
I don't know when it officially ends. Hang on. Let me find out real quick, maybe. Because they do shut the
Christine
campaign
on the
down
As you
after a
can
bit.
see, there's only one button.
It's got a button left?
I don't know how it survived, actually.
Wasn't buttoned.
So you can still wear this shirt.
I wouldn't.
It will be buttoned right in the center.
See, here's what I would have done. I wouldn't have auctioned off the shirt as much as sent it to everybody to sign it and then give it to Josh.
It's a men's extra small.
Perfect for Josh.
What? Perfect for me. I am not extra small. The part of me that you guys see is the best looking part.
Dab emoji.
Say no.
You can get
right.
this shirt for how much money is left to complete the thing?
$380.
$380.
For $380,
Yeah.
you could have them shirt that they ripped off on camera
There you
for
go.
some reason.
I'm gonna run this giveaway real quick. We're no longer accepting responses.
Beautiful, look at that.
I'm gonna
Modeling the shirt.
I'm gonna roll this dice here because this is the number of people we have. Karen.
Hi.
Karen, you won the book. Karen, you won.
You did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Really?
What?
Really? Oh my god. And you get the shirt.
No. No.
It was an auction.
Wow.
Karen,
It was.
thank you
win
so
the
much.
auction?
You won the shirt and the giveaway.
Dang.
Oh
Babe,
my
you gotta send it to.
god.
You gotta send it to
Thank
Karen
you.
now.
Thank you so much. So
Yeah, you
that
got it.
lets that'll
I'll probably see her. You know.
just give it to her. She won the auction.
No, I didn't.
We can all send her something. I'll send her a spoon.
Wow.
I'll send you.
It'll be like I'll eat some ice cream beforehand, and then I'll send it without cleaning it. That way, you can like have a piece of me that you can like put somewhere.
I'm sorry, I vomited in my mouth for a second. What did you say?
So we
I'll
made our
send you
goal,
this
guys.
This little dude in a bag.
We made, thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Karen.
That is going to allow us to put one of the carts into a hospital. I don't.
That's really
So this is the first time I've actually made the goal. I don't know how the next part works. I don't know if they're gonna contact me or.
Josh!
Yeah.
Josh, gotta figure this out.
Josh, we expect a level of professionalism from you.
Look,
It's Josh. I mean, what
Look.
can you expect?
I know the CEO. I'll get in touch with him.
Okay.
This is a level of professionalism you'll get on Josh's channel.
Oh yeah. I guess I should also put that out there. I'm no longer streaming after today on Praetor's Rejects. This is my last stream with Praetor's. I'm still sticking around as admin / moderator for all the various channels, but that is going to be that's going to be all my involvement on the channel moving forward. I might show up in like one-shots every now and then, but other than that, I'm done.
If there's anything I can ever do on your channel or something to help out, like let me know.
We'll talk. D20 Enclave. Go look it up. Go find it. It's everywhere. Kind of.
As someone who's played in 2 of your campaigns,
Yeah.
I want to say thank you for being our DM on Praetor's Rejects.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful DM. Frustrating, but wonderful.
Don't know how I feel about that compliment.
As a player in 3 of your campaigns, my ass, cheeks and all.
I would expect nothing
Josh,
less
as
from
a
you.
longtime friend and DM of many of my games, you're awesome. I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna shit on you.
Thanks. I appreciate
All
that.
right, dude.
Someone
All right.
needs to.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You guys did.
Great.
So
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
you covered it.
You're a great DM, Josh. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are, yeah. You're an.
I'm only
great
occasionally salty.
DM. I wish you joy upon your posterity.
And
Good stuff.
posterior, because
I have a joyful posterior. All right. It's just the way it is.
Joyful.
Yeah. It has a mind of its own.
very perky.
Well,
Oh, not anymore.
well.
Anyway, we're gonna end it there.
This kind of banter. Go check out D20 Enclave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the stuff.
Yeah. So we also. Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say he was holding a Pepsi can. So Pepsi, if you want to ever sponsor,
Yeah.
yeah, right there.
Oh,
right
2
there, just say,
Pepsi cans. Oh my
Pepsi.
gosh.
Wow.
Like we're repping.
Or
we
wait,
will rep you.
Wait.
Ash Starbucks.
Oh man. I don't. Anyway. Yeah. Go check out D20 Enclave, guys. It's gonna be streaming on Twitch soon.
What?
Yeah.
Probably.
Not sponsored
I don't
by
know.
Pepsi yet.
I don't even have the first campaign in the works yet for. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Anyway.
Do any of us?
No.
Good night, guys. I have to
Yep.
I have to run
We are
a
ending.
panel tomorrow and stuff.
We're ending the stream anyway. Thanks,
Alright.
everyone.
Thank you for tuning in this whole time.
It's been real cool.
Sad to see you all go. No, it was like just a my.
You guys have been like the greatest group I've ever been said I like how you did.
Yeah, do that
oh, I
again.
like that.
Wow. Oh my god. Up, just a little up. Just curve it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look.
Just
Not
not
hard.
Oh, just like that?
So good.
That was surprising. Honestly.
Why is it cold?
That just slid in.
It doesn't bend that way.
It
You
just
caught me
slid
by
in.
surprise.
It's just dry.